know I'm president, so go ahead, drink up. I'm so glad you got to link up. Taking that off me. Yeah. 'Cause I got the plug, I made the coffee. Talking late night, boy.
Hey y'all, what's up, what's up, and welcome to the New Room, the home of the aunties, uncles, nieces, and nephews, the home of the family, the home of the grown and the sexy. Y'all, hey y'all, I am your auntie Lulu, aka Sister Girl, and y'all listen. We are actually streaming on both channels tonight. Y'all know I very seldom ever stream on Sister Girl and Lulu, but I'm thinking about changing the name of that channel, but I'm gonna keep y'all posted. Okay, I'm gonna keep y'all posted on that one. But hey y'all, what's up? Welcome. Um, Listen, hey Auntie Bev, Auntie Bev, I was just telling them earlier how grateful I am for you. Some days, your kind words come right in on time. It's good sometimes to, because when you're constantly pouring out, sometimes it's good to have somebody pour into you. And I appreciate you just taking the time out to pour into me. Sometimes that means a lot. That means a lot. So I just want to say thank you, Auntie Beth. I appreciate you. I really do. I really do. But hey y'all. Listen. So I've been down this rabbit hole all day today and going down this rabbit hole and sitting down some more rabbit holes and sitting down. And I'm just like, it's a lot going on out here in this world. It is a lot going on. And let me get this. I have about 150 things on the screen. So I want to get some of this stuff on the screen. Okay. So, I thank God for you too, Auntie Bear. I really do. I really do. So, somebody gonna come and talk about this one today. This is a mess. This is a mess. I know people, everybody wanna, but listen, I tell y'all, it's a lot of this going on all over. So I am going to we're gonna talk about this story. So first of all, let me give you a backstory of this young woman, okay? Because, in fact, I'm gonna have her give you a backstory of her meeting this man. Okay. Okay. So y'all know there's all these women going around online, talking about the fact that they are talking, about how to find a good man, how to find a how to find a high dollar fella, how to find a good man, how to basically trick these men into marrying you, and everybody want a high dollar a high dollar dude, okay? Everybody wants a guy with with a lot of money and can give them these fake lavish lifestyles because I mean it looks good on YouTube. It looks good on social media. It's making them money on TikTok, and all this other stuff. But the thing is, what a lot of women are not doing nowadays, and y'all, we did this back in the day when we was young. We did this, and y'all know I don't know what y'all got going on, cause baby, we was checking resumes and all that stuff back in the day. So I don't know how y'all missed the mark. Cause I mean, y'all done missed the mark. Okay. So, anyway, she married this, so she ended up meeting this guy, marrying him, Blase, and he ends up SAing her children. Okay. He ends up SAing her children, um, and, uh, their children. Now, this is, you know, hold on, I'm trying to do some stuff. So she ended up so he ended up essaying their own children, right? So we're gonna listen to kind of their backstory and then we gonna talk about it. Now I ain't gonna be before you long because I really ate tonight. I got some up. Hey Ann, hey. When I read the thumbnail, I have read about this young lady, what happened to her children. It's so sad. It's so sad, Auntie Bev. It really is sad. Um, and okay, so this is the thing too. People are like, you go down a rabbit hole, you end up on TikTok going down rabbit holes and all that other stuff, right? So, and going down the rabbit hole on TikTok, people had a lot of mixed emotions about her and whatever, and because she's the one who valued herself as this high valued woman, okay? Um, and so her first, well, I'm gonna say when this is kind of like describing a little bit about who she is. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Oh, I done put the wrong one up there. Look at my monetization. Hold on, Auntie, they couldn't wait to snap a picture of that. Oh man, it is what it is. Yeah, I know I be having to do stuff. So, anyways, y'all know I'm not good with all this. I'm learning, y'all. I'm listen, and don't care. Because what's for me is for me, and that's how it's gonna be. Okay. So let me. So, anyways, y'all. I wish I could. I be hating over up here sometimes. Hold on. It says it's on there. I don't know why it's not coming up. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Hey, y'all. So it was a lot, child. It was a lot. So we're gonna get her to explain how she got this man, because you gotta understand how she got the man in order to understand the story. You know what I'm saying? So she's gonna explain how she got the man. Okay, so
I'm going to be sharing my story with you guys about how I went from being a single mom to a spoiled housewife in less than 1 year. And you can too. So, I had my first child when I was 17 years old. I intentionally got pregnant with my boyfriend at the time and basically turned into a child raising a child. I, a few years later, had my second child. So after having two children and being a single mom, I think that my self esteem was definitely low. I didn't know that at the time, but if I think back about the kind of men that I was choosing, it definitely was a reflection of my lower self esteem.
Okay, I'm gonna say this, and I don't want no beef with nobody, but it's a lot of content create or life coaches. Is that what they call themselves? Life coaches. Is that what they call themselves? Okay. So it's a lot of life coaches out here that are like, oh, your lower self and your higher self and your low vibrational, and that's a low vibrational plate, and that's a low vibrational, and that's high vibrational. Natural bodies are low vibrational. BBLs is high vibrational. Um, so, and I'm not blaming her, but I want this to be a learning experience. I'm gonna keep saying I'm not blaming her. I don't condone abuse. I don't condone any type of anything like that. I'm not blaming her at all. I'm not. But I'm gonna say she is responsible, and any woman out here is responsible to do their homework. Okay? Now, women, like even women that cheat with married men, and oh, he say things are bad, and he say this, and he say that, and he say this, and he say this about his wife, and da 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 da. And he not happy at home, and all this stuff. Have you talked to that woman? Do you know? See, this is the type of stuff we need to talk about, okay? Because here she is listening to women out here that are telling you how to get a high dollar man. Look at Kevin Samuels. Remember Kevin Samuels? Oh, he was a high dollar man and this and that and this and that. Listen, everything that glitter ain't gold. Everything ain't glitter and gold. I'm not doing this or talking about this young lady, right? To degrade her, to say the things that she did was, I'm using this as a learning experience that we have to be more selective. We people get on this internet every single day. There is people out here that all they do is dox people on the internet, find out everything they can find out about people on the internet and this and that and this and that. But they don't do that in their life, in their real life. They on the intercom, y'all. They don't do that in their real life, but they do that in they worry about other people's life. Like they know everything they need to know about everybody else's past, but you could be laying in the bed with somebody you don't know nothing about his past. You didn't do your due diligence. You didn't research enough. in my humble opinion. Okay, I'm not degrading this woman because there was children that are hurt that has to now they're a part of our survivor club. They're now when they grow up, they have to be survivors. They have to survive this. So this is real to me. This is heartfelt to me because I'm a mother, 5 girls, 5 grandgirls. So it's different. It hits different because we just got to be careful on the decisions that we make when it comes to people, who we lay down with, who we choose to recreate with. We need to know a lot about a person. But I just want a $high-dollar man. Oh, he drives a Benz. Oh, he drives a Tesla. Oh, he drives a Range Rover. Oh, he drives a this. Oh, he drives a that. Oh my God, he got a big house. He got this. He got that. And he could be. And what did she say? I married a monster. And she ended up marrying a monster. We see it all the time. I was watching Bell Collective, and I've been watching Bell Collective since season 1, y'all. That's a good little reality show. Like, I really need to do a review on it because I really love Bell Collective. Like, that's my reality show. Okay. And it's in Jackson, Mississippi. Okay. And you got to think, look, I'm going to let her tell her, and we'll get on that later, but I'm going to let her tell the rest of her story. I'm going to let her tell some of her story.
I think that growing up, I was not taught the kind of men that I should be looking to attract and be in a relationship with. My mom drilled into me, oh, go with the man that's going to be the best breeder. And I think society drilled into me to go after the thug, the street dude, the swag type dude, or whatever you want to call it. But neither one of those was the best approach to going about dating and attracting a husband. So after having my second child, I was working hard. I was making really good money. I think I was making about maybe 90K at the time, which for me as a 24-year-old woman was good. I thought I was doing good. I had my own place. I owned my.
Okay. Let's talk about it. 24. She's 24. We at that time she's 24 now. Now we're gonna see the decision she made at 24, right? The decision she made at 24 because let's
My car. I was very self sufficient, all about the mindset of, oh, I can do it by myself. I don't need a man, as so many of us modern women say, I can do it all by myself. And I soon realized after one Christmas of it just being me and my 2 boys that I wanted a family. I wanted more for myself. It felt so lonely and it was sad. It was really sad. And it was I'd say one of the lowest points in my life. And
okay. Like I said, this is what happens all the time. Women, like she said, she was lonely, she was vulnerable. She's 24. She didn't have, she's looking online. She's seeing everybody with the matching pajamas. The Here's the Christmas tree, the Christmas gifts, the wives and husbands gifting each other cars, and everybody giving all these big old gifts for Christmas. And she started to desire it. She started to desire it. She started to desire that. So then it's, how can I get it? How can I get this? And this is how she got it.
And I realized that I don't want to do this on my own. I don't want to raise these boys on my own. I want a family. I want someone that I can love, someone that loves me and my children. And after that was when I decided that I was going to change the kind of men I was dating and what I was attracting. Um, One of my sisters at the time had told me that I should create an online profile. And I was so against doing that because I was like, well, online profiles are only for people that are desperate and I look good. I'm not desperate. I don't need to, I can find a man just going out. And um, I was against it at first. And I think I also had a skewed version of what a high value man was at the time as well. I thought that a good mate or the man to go after was the one with the super nice car and a stack of money and the jewels and the chains on with the swag. Like I thought that was the man that I should be going after, but that was definitely not the type of man that I should have been going after. And I learned quickly that just because someone looks like they have it together does not mean that they have it together. And
Okay. No. I've been sitting here eating trail mix, y'all. But anyways, um, like she said she thought that she was supposed to go after these type of men that, had the money or whatever, because, that looked the part, that, swag out, whatever, whatever. But she realized that that wasn't the type of man she went with. She decided to go, I guess, with another form of high valued men. Okay, because there's different, you got the business owners, you got the pastors, you got the you know what they call them, trust fund brats. You got the ones that, the athletes. You got the musicians. You got the, so it's all these levels or all these different varieties of quote unquote high valued men. Okay, so she's like, okay, I thought I was supposed to go with the ones that, looked the part, that had the cars, the whatever, whatever, whatever. But I guess she chose who she chose, y'all. She chose who she chose.
typically the things that that person is probably doing to get money is not sustainable and probably not something that you would want to be involved in. And after learning quickly that everything that glitters is not gold, I happened to come across Shira Seven on YouTube, and she completely changed my life. And she basically taught me what a high value man is and what to look for when trying to find a husband. So I ended up.
Okay. So I told y'all, I ain't trying to get, look, I don't want no beef with nobody. But all these women out here telling you how to find a high value man, baby, they better tell you how to research them and all this other stuff in the process, because this it's not working for you. It didn't work. You know what I'm saying? You might have lived this lifestyle, but I know in the back of your mind, you always thought something else was different about this relationship. You had to see some form of sign somewhere, somehow, some way. And some people say no. But had you did your due diligence and did backgrounds and everything else instead of just taking everything for that face value and being wowed by the appearance of somebody, because you know what, I say it all the time, I'd rather deal with somebody sometimes than find somebody that already has is established, because therefore they're gonna, it's different when y'all building together. You know what I'm saying? When you're building together, when you're putting a brick down, they're putting a brick down. Not saying, I'm a housewife, so I do. Y'all know I work at the club, but I mean at the bar. But close the door. But for the most part, I'm a housewife. And so, but you do see the difference when you are when that person's just constantly building. It becomes they're putting up all these bricks, right? And you're not putting no bricks on the foundation. So every brick is theirs, every brick is theirs, every brick is theirs, every brick is theirs, and you're not putting any bricks in the foundation at all. There's going to be a time where it becomes their fortress, it becomes their house, it becomes their wall that they have built. And yes, you are inside of it. You're protected by it. You're everything like that. But however, you have when you look at that wall, where can you say, "Oh dang, at least I put a brick in there." I put a brick in there. And sometimes our bricks are children. We give them children. We give this, we give them children. We give them and stuff like that. So sometimes that can be our brick, okay? But um we need to learn how to just continuously build and support, but yet understand that somewhere we have to be able to be smart enough to protect us, protect our children, protect our family. I shared with y'all earlier, I call my spiritual grandmother, and she when I call her, and I because when I started going down this rabbit hole, I called her. I said, "Mother, I gotta tell you about this rabbit hole I went." Yeah, I love her. She 92 too. She is 92, and so I said, "Mother." Oh, and she said, "What?" Now we just got to talking about everything. I was on the phone with her for like 2 hours. Like when I called my other grandma, my other 92-year-old grandma. When I called my 89-year-old grandma, she called me yesterday. Girl, let me tell you. So it's like when you and so like talking to them, they have always told me how to make sure that you're always putting a brick in the foundation where you're like, um, so when the wall gets ready to, if the wall, a bulldozer come through, anything happens, you know what I'm saying? You have a brick in the foundation. I don't know how smart she was. I don't know if she was smart enough to have her a nest egg for or did she just want to live this high value life. Now I'm gonna be honest with her, she done made some money this month on YouTube. Now she didn't, hey baby, she got over 1 million views on her video. She got almost 2 million views, so she done made her little change this month. But now she done subjected her 2 boys and her other 3 children that she had with him to a certain lifestyle that can she maintain? Because then it gets to be, especially when you got sons, and then you got 2 daughters that were violated by their father. And so mentally, can you maintain that? It's a lot that plays a big part in here. I definitely learned an experience and a wake up call. It is, Auntie Bev. I have went in details to God and what Boaz I want, and for me to be the roof to him. And you got to. But see, this is the thing. I always, and you know what? It's funny you say that because I remember I was told like um about my husband, like he's a man's man. He's just I don't know. And I'm a brat. And I know I'm a brat. Um my daddy spoiled me. I had brothers. You know what I'm saying? So I've always been like the boss. I've always been the boss. I've always been the boss of my brothers. I've always been the boss of my family as far as with my cousins and stuff. Because I always been the boss. Now I got a husband and I had to learn in 15 years of being with him how to be vulnerable and not always feel like I'm the boss. And that's a hard step for any woman. So you gotta just it's work. Life is work. Relationships are work. It should not be you give, and I take. It should never be like that.
Taking my sister's advice and signing up for eHarmony. Yeah, she recommended Match, but in my spirit, I felt eHarmony. I don't know why. It's just something told me to do that one. So I ended up signing up for eHarmony. I created a profile, and I think the second person that I matched with was the man that I'm married to now, my husband, my one. And it was very different. My husband and I have a 20-year age gap, and he was not the first.
Red flag. Red flag. And I'm gonna say that why I'm saying this now. Because like I told y'all, she was 24. He was 44. What did they have in common? Let me put it out here again, ladies. She's 24. He's 44. What do y'all have in common? Red flag, red flag, red flag. You are still a little, even though you done had children, you're still a little girl. He's a grown ass man. He's old enough to be your father. You have not yet, yes, you have kids. You had your baby at 17 by your high school sweetheart. That's what you said. You're 24. He's 44. This is just Auntie. This is just Auntie. This is just how I feel. Red flag. I just feel like it should wait. It should be, somebody should have seen it. Then nobody seen it. Okay.
Older man that I dated, I actually dated someone like 10 years older than me. And that was just a bust. A lot of people have told me that I'm very mature for my age. So someone 10 years older than me just wasn't a big enough age gap for.
It's not just him. It's her. She wanted a daddy. She wanted a daddy. She wanted a daddy. It's not just him, it was her too. But he knew that and he knew better. That's why I need to hold him accountable. And hold on, y'all. Oh, dang, I can't. Hold on. Hold on. So y'all know I'm about to, because we're going to get a picture of him. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. But it's not just him, it's her too.
Then I knew right away almost, and people say that, but it was definitely true. I know it sounds cliche. Just from our first date, it just felt natural. Um, I felt like I just had known this person already. It was so comfortable. So we went to a really nice seafood restaurant and it was great. It was an amazing first date. And mind you, I think we both were kind of just dating different people at the time. And that's definitely something that I recommend if you're looking to, find a husband, is not just dating one person at a time. It's not good to put all your eggs in one basket. But we had a great first date, and I think he ended up asking me to be his girlfriend on the first date, and I said I would think about it. I know that the universe guru talks about how
The
we
universe
shouldn't
guru.
fall into the girlfriend trap, and it was kind of something that I just
Sorry, y'all.
intuitively knew, like, I'm not just going to agree to be your girlfriend just after meeting you, because I know that you just want me to be your girlfriend so that you can get in my pants. So I didn't agree, and we both were, we were talking, but then for some reason we kind of stopped talking for a little while. And we both were dating other people and doing our own thing. And then I had gotten into a serious relationship with somebody, and I ended up falling for the girlfriend trap. But that guy had really been investing a lot into me and doing a lot for me, so I kind of felt like I had to agree to be his girlfriend because he asked me multiple times, and I
You she's 24. We gotta remember she's 24 at this time. She was 24 when she was making these decisions. That frontal lobe wasn't there yet. She was 24 just because she had children. She wasn't ready. She wasn't ready. Even though she had children, she wasn't ready. Mm-mm.
finally agreed. So after me and him broke up, well, let me rewind. So me and him ended up breaking up because he just didn't really vibe with my oldest son, who was 5 at the time. I could tell that he was really just putting up with my kids. He didn't really embrace them. Um, Sometimes, we as mothers can tell like someone's just being nice to our kids for the purpose of being with you, and they're not necessarily invested in your kids themselves. And that's what I felt like from him. So it just didn't feel good. It didn't feel like a family, the kind of family that I was wanting. So I ended up breaking up with him, and we were living together. I know. We were living together, and I just like packed all my stuff and left. And it was crazy because the next day,
Hey, nephew.
Hey, Auntie, what's going on?
Nothing. What's up?
Then what we doing tonight?
Not watching Child Nephew. I done went down a rabbit hole. Um, uh, it's kind of like a, but she wasn't ready, nephew. She wasn't ready.
Oh
So
well.
we have a lot of these women Kevin Samuels out here. That's all I'm gonna say. Women versions of Kevin Samuels out here that
Hmm.
are teaching all these women how to find these high value men and blah blah blah.
Right.
So she was watching one of these relationship gurus and
Hmm.
ended up marrying this man that she only knew. Wait, she telling the story. I'm gonna let her tell the story.
Okay.
But she ended up marrying this man and having children by him, and he ended up S.A.ing the kid.
Oh wow. Okay.
So that's the rabbit hole we get.
Okay. Well, I'm in for it.
Okay. So this is her telling how she met him and how they got together. And and okay, my first red flag was um dang, what did I say my first red flag was, Auntie Ben? Because it's been so much that happened, nephew. Um, I don't remember. It'll come back to me. I'll let you know, nephew.
Okay.
Day, my husband, my now husband, reached out to me and was like, "Hey, how are you doing?" And I told him, I just got out of a relationship, and I kind of told him a little bit about why. And he was telling me like, "Oh, those are my boys," and he had genuinely really connected with my kids, and he
Okay, so she went on with the relationship guru, told her to go and make a thing on eHarmony. She went on eHarmony. She met this guy. She met these two guys on eHarmony. She started dating one. She felt obligated to become his boyfriend. But let me remind you. At this time, she's a 24-year-old single mother with two boys. At this time. And she done met this relationship guru, quote unquote, a relationship guru who told her how to find a quote unquote high value man. So now him and her met, but they I guess um she started messing with somebody else, and then they broke up. So now this is her. She's saying he reached the other dude, her husband, to reach back out to her, and she just breaking up with the other dude that she was with. So basically, he's catching her at another vulnerable state. Okay, now, oh, my first red flag. He was 44 and she was 24. That was my first red flag. Because what did y'all have in common? And she said she tried to date somebody that was 34, but they was too immature for her. So she went up 10 more years to dating somebody that was 44. So that was my first red flag, nephew. That was my first red flag. So
he was not the kind of man that was just be nice to them to get to me. Like it was very genuine. And that was one of the things that I really loved about him. That was something that stood out about him versus the other men that I had dated was he really embraced the fact that I had children because he wanted children. And so he was talking, my lease was going to be ending very soon, which is why I had went ahead and moved in with my person that had became my ex. We started living together, and I told my husband, I was like, hey, it was so embarrassing to admit, but I was like, I need a place to stay because my lease is ending and I just broke up with my boyfriend, and maybe even if it's just like for a couple weeks, it's okay. Just while I look for, somewhere else.
Boy, oh, I need a red flag. I need a red flag.
That's what I'm saying. Like, what the hell? Some people are just they common sense ain't too common, and you know how you look at situations and you be like, oh well, maybe I'm reading too much into it, or sometimes people don't read into a situation at all; it just whoop right over their head. You know what I'm saying? And you have kids, so it makes it a lot. It makes it more dangerous. Especially for predators, it makes them more accessible to them, if that makes sense.
Exactly. What,
Hmm.
Matthew? What you wrote in the back? I, I ain't doing nothing. I bet you they can't, because I know my end. Listen, I was smart about how I did mine. Mm-mm-mm. That's the best. Oh, anyway.
Because I had planned on needing to find somewhere else. And he was saying, well, if you're going to live with me, it's going to be as my wife.
Another red flag. Where is the damn? I need the what's the things? The Kmart lights. The what's the things? The police lights. Like baby, this is not no high valued situation. You talking about you was going through, you was broke, you needed a place to live, so you is it just me, nephew? I don't know. It's just from a woman's point of view, because you younger than me. I don't know. Maybe this is what y'all doing now. I don't know.
That ain't what we doing. That's what she doing. Ain't no we to this. We ain't speaking French tonight. Mm-mm.
Them
Mm-mm.
your that's your sisters. These are
Now,
your
but see, the females from my generation and the generation right after me, which okay, so it's the '80s and it's the '90s. So the '90s,
she has to be a 90s, yeah.
right? So the '90s was really the 2000. You know what I'm saying? Because that was their time frame to really just, unless you was born in the early '90s, But once you get to the age where you can remember things and become who you gonna be, the man or woman you gonna be, is 2000s. So you know what I'm saying. So with that being said, that ain't got nothing to do with me. They all about money. They don't care. And once they kid, honestly, once they kid get assaulted by the person, if they pocket deep enough, they still talk to the man.
Mm-mm. That's what I'm saying.
And that's the sad part.
Mm. It's crazy.
Wait 1 second, Auntie. I'm gonna have to take this call. I'm
Yeah,
gonna get right back up after.
Okay.
well, how spontaneous are you? And he laughed and he said, very spontaneous. So then I was like, right. So we started entertaining the idea of getting married, like immediately. And I, didn't want to get my hopes up. So I just said that, he's saying all these things, but I'm going to see what action that he takes. And so I had just got paid, and I was like, okay, we seems like we're really talking about seriously entertaining the idea.
I wonder if he's sitting there. I wonder if at this time is he sitting there while she's telling this story. Because you see him right here. I'm just saying, he looked like one of them old time, either old, I ain't trying to be no way, but he either looked like a little old African or he looks like he's just an old man. I mean, he's 44, so he don't look that. Hold on, let me see if I can. I don't know.
Of getting married. So I'm going to go and get the wedding ring. We were talking about getting married like the next week, and he was out of town in Colorado. So we hadn't seen each other. This is all talk over the phone, over FaceTime. So I went and got his ring. I think I paid like $300 for it. It wasn't like a super flashy ring like the one he has now, which is completely a lot better. But I went and got his ring, and the next time we talked on FaceTime, I was like, I did something. And he was like, what did you do? I was like, I got your wedding ring. So he was like, no, you didn't. Show me. So I showed him. I said, yeah, I actually.
So you thirst trapped it. You thirst trapped this relationship. You thirst trap. He do, don't he look older than that? Okay, Auntie Bev, I look. Hey, y'all, hold on. Let me take this thing down. Hold on. Let me see if we can. You see him in that picture in the upper corner, y'all? He look older than 30 to 44 to me. I'm just saying. He look older than 44 to me. I'm with you on that one, Auntie Bev. When you're right, you're right. When you're right, Auntie Bev. Mm-mm-mm. Child, listen.
We did it, I don't know if you were really being serious, but we're talking about getting married. So I had a really bad habit of like spending money. And I was like, if I don't get the ring now, then I'm not going to get it. So I went ahead and got it. And that put the fire under him to, I guess, really go and look for my ring. Well, let me rewind. So then after that, I think it was like the next day, somebody told me to go online and check my eHarmony profile. So I went on there and I saw that he had updated his picture, and I was like, oh no, this dude is playing around. Like, I'm glad I didn't spend a whole bunch of money on this ring. Like, he was just playing.
I need a red flag. Hold on, I need to make me a red flag. Hold on. Because, baby, the red flags, mama. The red flags. Like, I just, girl, the red flags. Like, the red flags, my sister. Like, I don't know what else to say but the red flags. Like, there was so many red flags. Like, you, first of all, you was really thirst trapping, my sis. I'm just gonna keep it a buck. I know everybody feels sorry for what happened to the girls. I get it. But sis, you was thirst trapping. And you, girl, you was thirst trapping. Oh my God. I just can't understand why you didn't see the red flags, Mama. That's all I want to know. It was the red flags for the whole thing because you done went and bought this man a ring. You done went and bought this man a ring. Look, the red flags, girl. Red flags. That's all I'm seeing, sis. Hold on.
And I screenshotted it and sent him a picture, and I said, it doesn't seem like we're on the same page. So yeah, I'm done with this. And he texted me. He was like, or I think he tried to call me and I didn't answer. And he texted me and he was like, no, um, I'm serious. I am going to marry you in caps. And I think that evening he like ended up going and buying my ring. Um, yeah, he went and bought my ring. And the ring that he got me is not the ring I have now. It was a nice ring, but it wasn't nearly as big as the rock that I'm currently sporting. But when he showed it to me, in my head, I said, it's not about the ring, it's about the marriage. And I definitely think that that's something that you ladies should keep in mind is that if a man is going to propose to you, don't make it about the ring because that can really turn a man off and make him think that that's all that you care about is having a big ring when it's more important to have the marriage. And I knew that in my heart. I was like, all right, I'm not going to say anything about the size of the ring. You know, still a nice ring. I'm going to take it and we're going to get married. So we ended up getting married the next week. Everybody was shocked. I randomly called my mom, my grandmother, hey, I'm getting married in a few days. We got married at the courthouse because I told him I don't need a big wedding. I, rather spend that money elsewhere. And we had a really beautiful
But
wedding
he was a
reception in
high
DC
value man, though.
at a really nice restaurant. It was gorgeous. So yeah, that is how I ended up getting married. But I think that also something that I want to let you guys know is that becoming his wife and really being the kind of woman that could just get a ring like that took work. At that time, I had really become a better version of myself, a better version than the woman that was dating thugs and, living in some kind of secular lifestyle. I had to become the kind of woman that a man would want to take around his colleagues and his mother and be the woman that's adding value to him just by standing next to him. But yeah, I know it's kind of a interesting story, but I also helped two of my sisters to get married. They both got married in less than a year as well. So I'm really good at knowing how to get women the ring.
Nope. Mm-mm. So that's the story on how they got together. Hold on. So that was her thing. How I get what I want. We're going to look at the name of her videos. Okay. Think like a winner. The fundamentals. Oh, she had what I think I knew before I dated a rich man. Okay. Women are in imaginary relationships. Men wear good girls. Sexy mom. Give him something he can hunt. How to secure a provider man is all about the chase. How to level up to your beauty to become a trophy wife. Okay. This is Gender Wars. Kevin, just pearly things. The universe guru. All of these people, the ones that's telling y'all how to get these rich men. I don't know. So now to this video. Trigger warning, trigger warning, trigger warning. I'm going to tell y'all, trigger warning.
Hi, ladies. Hi, trophies. Welcome back to my channel, or welcome if you're new here. If you hear any noise in the background, that's the new baby. A lot has happened since the last time that I recorded. I think the last time you guys saw me, I was in my second trimester, and yeah, I think I did post an update in the community section when the baby was born. And I said that I would be back soon. That was a few months ago now. I thought that when I came back on here that it would be to maybe do like some kind of newborn favorites or meet my new baby or something like that. But unfortunately, it's been a little over a month since I had to end up leaving my husband. I honestly don't even really know where to start with this, just because it's just such a hard topic. And I honestly thought that by the time I got on here that I wouldn't have any tears left because I've just cried so much. It's like I built this channel and this whole brand around being this man's wife and trying to teach other women how to attract good men and provider men and all these different things.
That's her, that's what she said. That's how she built her channel. There's a lot of women out here building channels off of what they think people want to hear. Please don't forget to hit that like button. Coming in, going out, stopping by, saying hi. Hit that like button, please. Hey, Queen. Yes. So it's sad. It's sad.
And I truly held my husband or saw him as the bar for what every woman should,
did that.
Type of man that, or type of husband that every woman
Y'all don't
should
want that kind of
aspire to have. And I didn't realize that the person I married was actually going to be my biggest nightmare. So basically, when I first met my husband, as I've already talked about in another video,
your research.
I think it was my single mom video. I explained, a little bit about how we met, and
you didn't do your
I really
research.
thought that man was my Prince Charming. So when I first met my husband, I thought that he was was my Prince Charming. I thought that he was my knight in shining armor, and he portrayed himself to be this amazing, upright, righteous Christian man. And I believed him. I think shortly after we got married, and this is something that I haven't talked about, I started noticing like certain things changed with him. And I just started to see a few things that I didn't like. But
hey Queen, this is another content creator. Her name is Isis. She is one of those like you know how I don't want to say these women names, but it's a lot of like relationship, like how to find a high dollared husband and how to become a trophy wife or whatever. So on YouTube, on TikTok, she built her brand on being a trophy wife, on how to become a trophy wife, how to maintain being a trophy wife, how to look the part of being a trophy wife. So her whole thing is she built her platform based on her husband and her and how to find a high quality man like her husband. So it's like it was kind of like, I don't want to say all these, the content creators' names, but it's like all of them who do the high valued, what is it called? What they call high vibrational, low vibrational, and all that. She was in that group of women. Okay. And so we're gonna hear her story on what happened with her finding this high valued man. Mm-hmm.
I honestly thought that some of these were things that I could get past.
Wait a minute, did you see what he put on there? She put on there? She said, he grapefruit me 4 times in the first few months of our marriage. Baby, talking about them, that's what she thinks she could get over. That he grapefruit her 4 times. 4 times in the first 4 few months of their marriage. And she thought she could get over that? For what? Because you want to keep driving around in a Lamborghini, or you want to keep this persona up about a high dollar wife? That baby. That's what she put on the screen. Let me make it big so y'all can see. You see it? Y'all see it? That's what she said she thought she could get over. Oh, Lord. Help her, Jesus. Help this baby, Lord. Oh, my God. Y'all, we got to remember, she got with him when she was 24, y'all. He was 44, allegedly, because he looked 64, 74, 84, 94. I'm just saying. He looked kind of nice, looking kind of old, dog. He looking kind of old. I don't know. But he was allegedly 44. And to me, I don't know about y'all, but to me, I'm going to watch you even more if I feel like you like, excuse my language, y'all, but young coochie. If I feel like you like little girl coochie, I'm gonna watch you around little girls. I'm gonna watch you around young people. You know what I'm saying? If I feel like that's what you like, I mean, this is just me. I mean, because if you messing with me and I'm in my 20s and you in your 40s, it's something to, you know what I'm saying? Like, baby, don't you want somebody with some experience? Don't you want some risk? Don't you want some woman? Baby, you still want kitty cat. You don't want no cat. You want kitty cat. That that's a little different now. Baby, you still like the meowing. Like something wrong.
It's like sad to even say like I could get past some of these things. I don't even know where to start.
And she's such a pretty girl.
6 weeks ago, I was changing my daughter, my 4-year-old daughter, and I noticed that when I changed her, she was red and very sensitive.
Ooh, trigger warning.
And
trigger warning. Trigger warning. Trigger warning. Okay. Because I'm getting triggered again, but trigger warning.
Immediately, my first thought was, did someone touch her? Oh, God. Gosh. So I asked her, I said, baby, did somebody touch you? And she ended up saying it was Daddy.
Oh my God. She asked her baby, and her baby said it was her dad. Her father. Her dad. Oh, Jesus.
I felt like my world ended on that day. My husband wasn't home at the time when she told me, but I knew he would be coming home soon, so all I could do was just say, don't tell him that you told me. And I just instantly started trying to think of how I could get my kids out of the house, because I knew if I confronted him or asked him about it, that he would just lie.
Hey, sis.
Hey, sis, what you talking about? Hey, everyone.
It's about this lady. Okay, so she was one of these relationship people that was telling people how to get them a high value man. You know, the Kevin Samuels. She was with a group of them women. They had trained her how to get her a high value man and be a trophy wife. So on TikTok, she's known as the trophy wife or new trophy wife or whatever. And on Facebook, I mean on YouTube, she was called. Her name is Isis, but she's known as the trophy wife, the new trophy wife. So her whole brand was built on, you know, how to get a high value man.
Mm.
And so she met this man and she was married to him and everything in less than a year, but really in less than 2 weeks because she really didn't like, she broke up with, she met him, but she started dating somebody else and then they broke up and she called him and told him that they broke up, and then because she stayed with him, and he said not if only if they were married. So she went and bought this Negro a ring.
Mm.
So she kind of like pushed along them getting married. Okay.
Oh.
And then now this Negro done touched her babies.
Oh no. Mm-mm.
Yeah.
How old is her baby?
4 and 2.
So he touched both of them
Both of his girl. They his girls. They his kids too. Yep. And she just had another baby.
by him.
Yep.
Okay.
Mhm. Oh, yep. That's it in a nutshell.
And that he would probably just continue to keep doing stuff to her, but just become more covert or more sneaky or whatever. As soon as my husband got home, he was actually picking up the boys from school, my 2 older boys from school. As soon as he got home, I told him that I was gonna go Halloween shopping with my sister, because I just needed an excuse to get out of the house with all the kids. And I knew if I said something like, oh, I'm going to the grocery store, that it would be suspicious. Like, why am I bringing all the kids and like packing things, like things that we would need and things like that. So going Halloween shopping was the best thing I could think of to just hurry up and get the kids out of the house. I'm sorry, I had to get myself together. So when I got to the hospital, they basically told me that we had to go to another hospital because they didn't do physical exams, like that kind of physical exam there. So a police officer escorted the kids and I to another hospital where they were able to evaluate my daughters. It ended up coming out that he had actually been touching both of my daughters, who are only 2 and 4 years old.
Sis, I gotta tell you this part of this too.
Yeah, I'm listening and on the TV.
I gotta tell you this part of it too. He 40. He was when they met. He was supposed to be 44, and she was 24.
Hmm. Age gap, right?
Red flag.
Yep, 24, 44 age gap. Definitely. This is heartbreaking.
It's so heartbreaking.
But what type of hospital?
Yeah, send a kid away.
I don't get that part. I was listening to it on the TV too while
It
you heard the
still
music.
feels like a dream.
I don't get that part.
Like when when this first happened, I just kept waking up every day and just hoping that this was a dream. Because it's literally my worst nightmare. It's my worst nightmare. I myself am a product of RAPE. That's how I came to be. And was also, abused as a child by a neighbor's husband. And I specifically prayed to God that my children would never, ever, ever have to go through this. And I'm just not quite sure how this happened, why this happened. I just don't know how he was able to get away with it and so sneaky, because with my own trauma, I watch my kids like a hawk. Like, I don't like them sitting on people's laps. None of that. And he knows how much I cannot stand men like him. And to think like I couldn't even go to sleep in my own house and know that my children are safe. Just by me going to sleep, my children were left unprotected. So I don't know what the future of this channel is going to be. I don't know if I'm going to change the name or what. Yeah.
So I want to talk about the new trophy wife story and how it relates.
It's sad. It's really sad. It is heartbreaking.
Mm-hmm.
It's so heartbreaking, and it's like women are. I'm trying. I'm really trying.
So she met him off a dating app?
Yeah.
I don't see.
She met him off a dating app. No, okay, so she didn't want to do a dating app. She didn't want to do all that. But then she started following the relationship gurus or whatever. And they was telling her basically to get on these dating apps to meet these high value men. And that's how she ended up meeting him and became this quote unquote trophy wife.
That's, some people have great relationships from them dating apps, and then I think it's like a not even 50-50. I don't know. Some people tell successful stories from dating apps and they live happily ever after. But
Yeah, some do.
some do. And then
But it's
majority,
like I feel like this, even with that, sis, you have to research.
but even when you do, sis, a lot of time these people have their records fund. So you can search and nothing come up on their names. And even that, they can be changed, they can be using somebody else's name.
But you done married this man after only knowing him a little. Like, we gotta be careful.
Definitely. And there are a lot of red flags that you see. I don't when you living with someone, you can kind of, I don't know, sis, you can see the red flags. I don't know. Oh, this is sad. That's why.
You didn't see your babies reacting to their dad no kind of way.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes. I'm in this book right now. I'm reading this book and I'm just getting over chapter 4, but I keep going back to chapter 2 because I'm like, what am I missing? Because I know in chapter 2 I saw a lot of red flags, right?
Uh-huh.
Now I'm in chapter 4 and it's sending me to somewhere else. But let me go back to chapter 2. So I've been on
Mm-hmm.
chapter 2 for like 2 days because it be a lot of red flags, but we tend to overlook those flags
Mm-hmm.
for lots of reasons. Like we want love, we want better relationships, we want great fathers, we want to be treated with the highest, most respect, we want to be kings and queens. But in between all of that, we want providers. We want to live nice, live like at least the Jonas or whatever. But in between all of that stuff, we tend to overlook the red flags. Oh, we want someone like our father, our mother. We want to live that godly life. Um, a man that loves his mother, a man that loves God, put God first. But in between a lot of that stuff, it be red flags, and we be overlooking that because we be overseeing the bigger picture.
But are we like, I don't know, sis.
I know it's hard.
It is.
It's really hard.
Take Kathy to work.
And then it'd be hard to believe anything today because of the stuff that's going on. It's like everybody have a story that putting out there, and you don't know if they telling the truth or lying.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, let me get into this, and you get into stuff, and then come to find out it was all a person that made up somebody else's story or whatever. It's just this is today. So everything in today's society is just it's just hard to believe. And you try with your godly heart and you try with everything inside of you, but people, you know what it seemed like? It seemed like today's society is like people can live a lie and get away with it, and people that tell the truth, you are considered liars.
Exactly.
So when you do come forth and tell your truth, the they have already hypnotized the world to believe lies. So your truth is not a truth, it's a lie.
Hmm.
So now it's like all these people that want to tell their truth with all of the lies that's come forth and people believing these lies over people's truth. It's like, why should I even tell my truth? Like, I'm sitting in a room. Think about it, sis. Just give an example of a little young kid that's 8, 9, even 7, because kids are smart today, very smart. 7, 8, 9 years old, a little boy, a little girl, sitting in a living room. Imagine this, us sitting in the living room, and the TV is on, and they watching a show like Baddies or something, right? They're
Mm-hmm.
watching this. And in the older, the 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, whatever, sitting in the house. And they all gather around eating popcorn and they laughing and they saying, "Oh, she lying, she telling the truth." But yet you haven't you sitting in there saying all this, but you have innocent babies in there getting touched by somebody.
Hmm.
And they looking like, why should I even speak my truth? Because a person came out and told their truth, but you believe in a liar. So if I tell my truth, you're gonna say I'm lying, but you're gonna believe that liar.
Mm-hmm.
And you could be sitting in the same room with your abuser. You could say, hey, mom, hey, dad, I have something to say. Turn the TV off. Your own son or my own brother doing this to me. I'm just
Hmm.
saying hypothetically, right? Doing this to me. And they looking around and they start laughing at you. And they say, she lying, she lying. She getting this off of TV, but she telling the truth the whole time, or he telling the truth the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, why should I tell my truth?
If
This is
nobody's gonna believe me.
Nobody is gonna believe me. This is the way the world is today, and it's sad, and it breaks my heart. And it take and people that come on here that want cloud, and they lie, and they make up stories, and they say this, they say people believe them, and then people start to congratulate them. That's what get next to me. Y'all give them that clout, and
Mm-hmm.
y'all congratulate them. You may not like them, but that you say things like, well, the way she moving, I kind of like it. I don't agree with stuff like that, and I never will.
You're not supposed to though.
I never.
Because we're real, like we're real people, and we know that this affect real people in real life. And the see, this is the problem with the internet. The internet is for today. It's not for tomorrow. It doesn't think about the repercussions of not just the internet, but people. They don't think about the repercussions that the things that you do today have on tomorrow. When you're sitting here, you have another, there's two more survivors
Hmm.
now added to the list at 2 and 4.
Breaks my heart. It breaks my heart. Breaks my
At two
heart.
and four.
Hmm. Because honestly, you don't know. Maybe I'm not sitting on here telling my story, but how you know I don't have a story?
You found them? No. They're not in the bag. No, I think we come today. It was out. I was talking to Thomas. Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean, sis?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I may not be sitting on here sparing out my story, but how you know I don't have a story? So it breaks my heart to hear people do this, because people just don't want to speak up, because people like y'all in the world is so cruel, and y'all say people's lying. That's because a lot of people don't say nothing. They just put,
Mm-hmm.
oh, that's a pretty face. She didn't go through the things. She's lying. That's why a lot of people don't tell their story, because of that. It's sad. It's
And like
sad.
even with her now, and people, and the thing is, y'all, and I might go out in and out, so y'all got to give me a minute. Can y'all hear me? I'll be driving. You got in the driver's seat. Oh, that's because I just came out.
Like, this is a very touchy situation. Like, very touchy. Miss Beverly said, I'm a living witness because I definitely ignored some red flags. And to this day, I ask God to forgive me for being dumb and stupid and disobedient. But I thank God I woke up. And you know what, Miss Beverly? It's not that we be so dumb and stupid. We just be avoiding the red flags, because a lot of times we're in love. We're either in love, or we're either trying to save the person in the situation because of the people that you're trying to protect. I think that's the perfect way to put it. But yes, we all thank God we woke up, because it's
Mm.
not about, we want to save everybody else besides ourselves. It's
Let me
about
see.
saving you, knowing that you was the victim in the situation. But nine times out of ten, when you're the victim, you want to save everybody else around you, and you're the last person to think about. You think about yourself last. But that's where it started, that you have to love yourself first. Love you. And then when you start loving you, you be like, hey, I'm tired of protecting everybody else. I have to protect myself first. You're right. I definitely was falling in love with this guy, but child, he was a scammer. Mm-hmm. Yes, Miss Beverly. We all have been through. Huh? What you say, sis?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Can you hear me now? Oh, okay. Because I think it had knocked me out of StreamYard.
Oh, okay.
Mm,
We can hear you now.
you're right. I was definitely falling in love with this guy, but the child, he was a scammer. I'm telling you, like, man, you got to be careful. Go this way.
Yeah,
Look
because
like the
we put
popo.
others in front of us, and then, you know, we just, it's just a learning experience. We just learn with our hearts how we have done things, been broken, and whew, but God is good. She's like, yeah, I wanted to catch a case. And tell Miss Beverly, I've been there, done that. Yes. Oh, not with I have done that with my
Who you telling?
ex-husband. Oh Lord. And ooh, and my baby's my last baby daddy. So,
Okay. My first child's father, girl. I knew. Listen, y'all. I'm gonna tell you. I'm glad to be so like connected. When I say God, like that's why I like the movie Fighting Temptations to this day. It got me through a rough time, right? And God gave me a vision one night that I was like the chainsaw massacre up in there, and all I could see, like, it was sad. It was a very bad vision, and I knew then I had to get out because I said, Lord, you telling me that one of us ain't gonna make it,
mm-hmm.
and I was
I
like,
had to
Lord,
make a
I got children.
U-turn. You better listen to that song.
Hey, and I was pregnant. I was pregnant at the time with my son. I was pregnant with my son that passed away at the time,
May he rest in
and
peace.
I had two, I had two other children at the time, and I was like, Lord, I know I'm gonna go to jail for the rest of my life. I don't want to have my baby in prison.
Yeah, I know you didn't. I used to say that too. Lord, I wouldn't make it, Jesus. You say you wouldn't put nothing on us more than we could bear. And you know me, Father God. I wouldn't make it.
Hmm.
Uh-uh. If
Mm-mm.
I used to say to him, if I'm gonna be punished, Lord, please don't punish me that way because I can't do jail.
Mm-mm.
I can't do it.
Mm-mm.
Mentally, I would be disturbed. I went there and God knows I couldn't even do 30 days. I can't do it.
Girl, I
I
couldn't
can't do
even
it.
do 5 hours. Try that. I couldn't. They was. I was on a little 5 hour hold for something else. Some of my friends did, but I was there.
I
I
was
was there.
there
I was
too, but
guilty
Lord,
too because I was there.
he put me.
But I couldn't even do 5 hours in jail, and I knew I wasn't gonna stay. I knew they was gonna have to let me go. I knew they didn't have a case against me. I knew all this stuff, but then when they closed that damn bar,
Yeah, it's when
and
they
I looked over there, and I
good,
seen that toilet in the sand, and I seen
good,
that little bed with
yes.
that. I said, "Oh no, I
No,
can't do
sis,
this."
yes. And then when you have to go take that shower in front of all them peoples and the truck,
I
I
ain't even
said,
get that far, sis. I ain't even get that far. And then I remember when I had went to court, One time I was like 8 months pregnant. Girl, I was big and pregnant too. I
No.
went to court and the doc they was like, and I was on bed rest. So they wasn't even supposed to put me in the holding cell, right?
Mm,
But they call themselves gonna, I guess, I don't know, put me in the little holding cell. So I'm in the holding cell. So everybody like, oh my, get her out of here. She about to drop a baby. Get her out of here. So people tripping in the holding cell, talking about get me out of there. I'm in there like, what am I in here for? They was like, we just gotta hold. You gotta. This the way you go to court. You gotta sit in the holding cell, and then you gotta go to court from the holding cell. Baby, this lady, they over there pissing in the toilet. I said, "Oh
no,
Lord,
sis,
this is
it's
too
still no.
much." Then
Yes,
they
it's
coming in there giving them
yes.
they giving them their oranges to go upstairs. And so then they came in there and called my name. I said, I don't know what you calling my. Don't give me out, girl. I thought they was about to give me one of them orange jumpsuits. Oh, baby, she was oh, you can go.
But
I was,
I got up to
hold
there,
on,
but I didn't
cause
stay that long. But I got there, and it was the fact, sister, what's so humiliating. Oh God, what's so sus? It's when you have to take your clothes off, and you have to sus when you have to tell you have to. Oof, I don't even want to talk. The way before you get to that jumpsuit, what you have to do, to me it was like an embarrassment. It was like, this is not me. Why is this happening to me? Uh-uh. No, I gotta change my life. I can't do this. Looking around and you sitting with people and you sitting people talking to the walls, you sitting with people doing crazy stuff, talking about their stories, how they can just do this to you and I'm like, Lord Jesus, where am I at? I
mm,
bet you had a wake up call in, but when I'm not saying, because I ain't gonna say I don't have really stories like people that did hard times, but I was there, not long, not long. I probably had some days, but not long. God,
so I was there long
but I was
enough.
still long enough. But God delivered me from that. Look, I was the one kind of
Not
walking
that.
around, and they was like, get it together. They're gonna say, think you suicidal. I don't give a damn. This is not for me.
There's a little water back there.
Miss Beverly say, LOL, I can't do jail. I would have to stay in contemporary confinement.
Me too. They was gonna have to put me in the nut house.
I'm telling you,
I was gonna
they
say, put
told me
me
they
in
was
the
about to do
nut
that to
house.
me. I just said that. They said that, and I said, I don't care. I can't do this. This is not for me. But they released
Mm-hmm.
me because God knew that wasn't for me. That ain't Lord. This not for me. Mm-mm. But we all have stories. They ain't gonna take my cookies. Oh, and trust me, Miss Beverly. I had some behind me trying to take my cookies. No, trust
You know
me.
they wanted some of that Louisiana stuff.
They was no, but they were nice to me. You had somebody, but then I wasn't even in there that long, and then they called my name, and I was out of there. Even the judge knew I couldn't do that. But my mouth got me in trouble with the judge. I'm gonna tell the truth. My mouth got me in trouble. She said, "I'm gonna see them." Okay, shit. I bet the Lord took me out
Huh.
there real soon. I was out of there, and I thank the Lord. Thank you, Father. Thank you, Jesus. You delivered me, and I ain't never seen nothing like that. That was a long time ago, but whew, it take you to go through it, sis, and then you wake up and you smell that coffee for real. I would have, yeah, fighting for your life, Miss Beverly, in there. I'm like, hey, I'd have been fighting like the dirt in Louisiana before it was pavement roads. Because don't take this face. Don't just don't judge his face by the cover, baby. Because before it was pavement roads, baby, I grew up in the dirt and we was fighting our ass off. because I will fight. Look, they be looking at me like I'm not gonna fight. Girl, you got me messed up. Don't try me. I ain't gonna start it.
But I don't even have to finish it, but I'm gonna fight my way to the
I'm a
to the
fight.
finish. God damn
I bet I'll never
it.
back down from a
Yeah.
fight. You have to really, I will not back. Look, we was always tight. We was always taught you gonna fight, win or lose. You are gonna fight.
Hmm.
We ain't gonna stand down like what biggest say? I'm not fighting. What she say?
Biggie said, "I won't fight.
I'm not fighting.
I
I'm
won't
not.
fight."
Girl, you girl, ain't no way somebody gonna call me out. Uh-uh. We gonna get in the paint and the dirt. If I win, I win. You win some, you lose some.
But you know what, sis? I keep saying this though. That is not a definition of a baddie.
Yeah,
We was baddies growing up.
we was.
When you look the part, you can go and get into any man. You know what I'm saying? You know, a baddie was a woman that can go to a concert like a baddie, have tickets all the way up in the nosebleed, but end up backstage in VIP.
We
That's a
always end up
baddie.
back. Yes, yes, always. And
That's
look,
a
okay,
baddie.
no, but wait, sis. Even if you went, you don't even have to go to the concert. You could go to the club, to the after party, and you can
And
stand
end
up
up
there,
with the band.
and here come the security, touch you on the shoulder, say, such and such wants you to join a VIP. That's baddies.
Exactly. That's a baddie.
Cause baby, I can tell you some stories, and I have pictures
That's a
behind mine.
baddie. Oh, mine too. Mine too, baby. And I got witnesses, okay? Witnesses. Shoot.
I
I
be like,
still to this day,
what?
Q-Tip, know he hurt my feelings. He said, "You do not love me. Quit saying you in love with me." I was like, "Well, I like you." He said, "You don't even like me." I said, "I do like you." Sure.
Yeah, I have
Hmm.
stories behind that, and I have
That's why when
story.
I
I have
tell
people to back it up. But when
baby,
strangers don't know
me,
you, sis, here's the thing: when you on here and people don't know you, people will be like, "She lying. She thinks she didn't." Shit, you just don't know. You just do
man,
not
I'm
know.
telling you, Tupac, Tupac. I like the way you act,
And guess what?
gangsta.
I have a whole
This,
army of my family to back it up. To back it up.
okay. I got friends and family to back it up. Shoot, I
Yeah.
got rolls and rolls of film that ain't never been developed to
Yes.
back it up. I got videotapes to back it up. Like, baby, like, I ain't gonna lie and say
And you know
I ain't
what?
live
That's
it.
crazy, sis, because if that could have been a reality show back in the day of showing what baddies
Hmm.
really is, it would knock this stuff down. Baddies didn't fight back in the day. You fight if you're trying to come because you
Maybe
jealous.
we need to do we need to do definitions of a real baddie. Like we
Yes.
need to have we need to really show young girls how to be real baddies in the like that's not being a baddie shaking your ass, fighting and selling Uchi cat is not
Listen,
being a baddie.
that's not, and I'm gonna say this right now. Look, sis,
You ain't
going
even have to
to
sell no Uchi cat back
you
in the day
girl,
if you was a
check this
baddie.
out.
Listen,
I'm about to say something to make you laugh. I'm gonna say this. Back in the day, even when I was in school at Southern, right? Being somebody that's very popular right now in this thing, saying I'm not in this with P Diddy or whatever. I was at one of his parties. He was back in the day, big timing. He said to me, out of thousands of girls in there, and a bunch, one of my older nieces and a bunch of my friends from Southern, everybody around. He pulled me and took my hand and was into me. I always had him popping bottles, doing all kind of stuff. And he said, watch this, sis. And I'm gonna tell you who it is off of here. He said, you know, let's fake this story, and I'll pay you this certain amount of money, and you go to the press and tell them that I did this to you. They gonna believe you, but it's gonna be a storyline, and it's gonna keep my
hmm.
name out there. And I was like, what? I'm just green and young. Like, 18 years old at the time. He said, you got that face and you have that look. So if you go to the press, they're gonna believe you, but we're gonna make all this up and I'm gonna pay you a lot of money. But that's just to keep me relevant at the time. But
Ooh, I'm
you
like, ooh,
and this
because
went on back
it's somebody else that was doing that type of proposition, and I'm just gonna say,
and when we all together, even when I'm gonna be with them next week Thanksgiving, we talk about all this stuff and they be laughing talking about ooh they got
that's how. That be the man when you get back with your cousins and your family and shit. Y'all get to talking about. Remember when we went to? Da, da, da,
yes.
da, 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 da. I'm
But
telling you.
that was in 1992. That was proposition
Hmm.
to me.
I
Yes.
believe it. 92, 93, 94. Ooh, baby. 95 and 96. Woo. Wasn't
Yes.
nothing like no years like them, baby.
And how
92
you
all
pick
the way to
out of the
96.
crowd out
That's
of
when I had my
everybody?
first child. And I had
See?
to slow my ass down. But 92 to 96, baby, when I said,
Two and
mm.
was the years. That's the truth. That
Um,
is God honest truth. They was out there prowling. It was and that was man, the stuff that they showing now, man, we been did this. We been top of the game. We
But
just
we
didn't
was
do
so
all
much
the
more
fighting.
colder in the game with it
Yeah,
though.
so
Like
they
we
just
wasn't
the
like
fighting now.
because we didn't have social media. We didn't have all
Yeah.
this. We just had like you had to really grind and get it. You know what I'm saying? And in order for you to get caught, you had to be a dumb. You had to be really, really not that bright.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I seen him. I've been seeing him on here since the P Diddy thing says or something. I just be laughing. I be just
Hmm.
laughing like you propositioned me in '92 to do some crazy shit. Really?
Say, I really know.
Like, like we could be some of the girls come out and say, yeah, you did this. And if I took a lie detector test, the lie detector say I'm telling the truth. But we don't even come out because how serious was that? We didn't even fall for no bullshit like that. Like we had one thing about us, we had integrity, we had morals, right? We had respect. We was raised to have morals for ourselves. We didn't just fall for that okie dokie shit. We didn't,
Hmm.
we didn't fall for that type of stuff that these people is doing today for a couple $100,000. I don't know. I just felt like my morals was better than that. We just laughed out like, nah. And think about it. If you asked me to do that night when you met me, how many other girls that you said pretty faces that you asked them to do that, right? Because I'm not that naive.
But we are. I gotta find
So, but who would have took that bait?
cash.
It's the question. Who would have took the bait?
Exactly.
Not I.
Hmm.
Yes, Miss Beverly. Wow. Yeah, you would be amazed. And I'm sure you know too.
Listen. Okay, so they did. You gotta. Okay, so y'all remember when? Remember when Snoop and all them was doing the Death Row tour back in '96?
Who?
Well, 95. It was in 95. Like, well, it started in 95, 96. Well, it started in 95. It was in 95. The end of 90. No, it had to be 96. It was in February because that's when we went. And then we went down to Baton Rouge. We drove down to Baton Rouge in February and at the end of January. Dang, I'm trying to think. But anyways, they was doing a Death Row tour, right? Like it was Death Row, it was uh man, it was a whole bunch of people. It was so many people. It was so and they love you too. It was in the Coliseum. up in my hometown.
I was always afraid to go to the Death Row concerts for the NWA because it would always be a lot of stuff happen at them concerts, shootouts, all kind of stuff. I was scared to go to them.
That's how wild I was, sis. Like
I
when
was
I, cause
scared.
you,
I ain't
but
gonna
you
lie.
gotta
We wouldn't
remember.
go
I
there.
ain't gonna lie.
They
You gotta
ruthless.
remember, sis. My ex. You know what I'm saying? My ex was in the game like that. Like I wasn't scared. You know what I'm saying? Cause I have, like if I was gonna be looked out for wherever I went, I had like, so I wasn't really like afraid to go to things like that or whatever. But we go to the concert. Oh, I wish I gotta call my. I need to call. I'm gonna wait to tell y'all that story. I'm gonna have a family time where I'm gonna bring all my some of my cousins and stuff up here, so we could tell.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring some of mine so I can tell, but I don't be running because there's some.
I know it'd be weird people, but I don't care.
And then
Like
before
I
you know
they.
it, I be plastered all over the internet, and then I have to
But
say,
I ain't gonna say no names. I'm
well,
just
then I
gonna
have to
say,
say my daughter. You know what I mean? I can't.
yeah.
I can't.
I'm
It's
not
I.
gonna say no names to nobody. I don't want to, I'm not gonna let but I just, because we had a life. I'm
I
gonna just put it
sure.
that way, sis. We had a life. Listen, hey Keisha, but that's why I look at that 24-year-old girl and I'm like, okay, that's a hard pill to swallow, baby. I don't care if you 28 now, 29, however, that's a hard like. mm. But my thing is he in prison?
It's who in prison.
The man that did that to his kids.
Oh, is he?
That's the question.
Mm.
Is he in prison?
Um.
He
So
need to be.
let me ask the question: how long has she been out on the ground with this story?
She just came out 4 days ago with
So,
the story.
sis, you know me. I'm like, it's sad listening to this, but how do we know she telling the truth?
I hope she wouldn't come out about nothing like that and make that up, sis.
Sis, people do anything for the internet today. It's so hard for me to believe anything on the internet anymore. It's like people do. Okay, so who was sitting there? Who was sitting there recording her?
She was
Who?
recording herself.
Okay, how we know she was recording herself? So you know, I'll be in the back of my
I'm just saying, I get what you saying, sis. Like like you already know. That's why I went down the rabbit hole on who she is. So
So
I
where is
started,
that man? Where is he?
that's what I want to know. That's my question. Cause she just came out with that video, and then she was like, "I don't know what the status of my channel's gonna be," but and then she just kind of like, do you
So
understand what
that
I'm
part,
saying?
why would she say? So she don't know if the status of is they gonna take her off or is she gonna get clout?
My thing is, you can't come out and tell nobody how to get no damn high value ass man, and he just did this to his own kids.
Yeah, but exactly. But how? That's what I'm saying. You can't come out and say, "Oh, I found this high value man," and but then he came out and did this to his own kids. Is it for? Because if this to me, sis, I wouldn't bring that to the internet. And I'm not saying because some people, hey, they need to let it out through the internet,
No,
but
I feel like okay, and to me, it's kind of a two-edged sword because it is children involved. Do you understand what I'm saying? But
Right.
in a way, I'm kind of like, okay, I'm glad you kind of did bring it out to the internet
To
because
help
you're out
somebody
here
else.
telling to
Right.
help somebody else because you're out here telling women, oh, you can go find this kind of man and marry this man in under a year and become a trophy wife. You know what I'm saying? Like,
But then at the same time, uh, it makes it seem
look
like
at
too she
at the
brought it out
same
here
time,
for
at the
money.
same time, look at the kind of man you married.
But and you brought it out here for some for sympathy and for money, like you want people to help you, and before you know it, you be putting up your cash out. I don't know, so stuff like this. It I don't know.
Well, I mean, the story that made a million and some, almost
Yeah,
two
like
million
that's
views.
money.
So
That's
she, yeah,
money,
she done. So that's like she done made a good $10,000 to $20,000 off of just that one story right there. And
right? But
then
not, and then
everybody's
she got to
gonna
keep it
go
up.
back. Then everybody's gonna go back and look at her. Oh, she really don't. For a minute, she can go silent, like she been silent since she dropped it. She Because now everybody's gonna go back and look at her old stories because now they're gonna want to know. Wait a minute, where did this come from? Like, you know what I'm saying?
And then she gonna have an aftermath story because people gonna want to know. Then they gonna hit her up. You took the money. Like what happened? What happened? What happened? Where's the man at? Did he get arrested? Then people gonna be trying to pull up names, and probably in all those names is Elias. Like you won't even know who that person really is, right?
Hmm.
I mean, I'm sure the
I don't
internet
know.
hunters will find out.
As crazy as they is around here, they might figure out who it is
No, I
without.
said the internet hunters will find out.
Hmm.
But they don't think when they doing stuff like that. Me personally, if that would have went on with me to protect my kids, I would have never. Because these people behind these, I call them the internet hunters. You know how like you out there hunting deers and stuff, in hunting season.
It's
That's what they
hard
be
though.
doing.
Hey,
So,
Keisha.
and then they'll be putting your kids, and then you be sitting on there saying, "Now you done brought my kids in this," but you the one brought your kids in this. You the one said
It's like,
this.
I don't know. It's hard because it's like, do you not say nothing and you continue to play like you're this trophy wife and continue to play the game,
Yes.
play
Are you still in this
this
relationship?
bullshit ass play game with
Right.
this, or do you tell the truth why you not in this fucked up relationship anymore? Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, but at that, it's like, okay, even with telling that, you have to be honest. And I think people respect the fact that she was honest and said, look, he was messed up. I did not do right. You know what I'm saying? But first of all, if they go back and rewatch the videos, you will see the red flags from the very first video. When she said she was 24 and he was 44,
Right.
and he looked like he 84. So you will see the red.
Sugar
Oh,
daddy.
hold on,
He's
this
sugar
nephew in
daddy.
the back.
Sugar daddy.
Yep. Hold on. I'm driving, nephew. I had to look down.
Sugar daddy. Hey
Hey,
nephew.
Auntie.
You know you
But
ran me
Hey.
that's what
hot.
I'm saying.
You know you
But
ran me
then
hot.
you,
Wait, sis, wait. You know you ran me hot last night, nephew.
I
what nephew
did.
do?
I do.
You
I
know
didn't
what
know
you
you was mad. I didn't know you was upset. I would have said I'm sorry, Auntie.
you ran me hot. You know the council came out. You ran me hot. You ran me hot about that goddamn running. You ran me hot. I say, no, nephew that ran me hot. Okay. But that doggone running.
Lord Jesus, I'm sorry.
No, you don't have to apologize. It's your opinion, nephew. And I definitely respect your opinion. We all have opinion on this earth. But do I have to agree? No, but we can disagree all day long, right or wrong.
Right.
So, when it comes to Krishan, don't tell me a goddamn thing. I don't want to hear what Ronnie got to say. I don't want to hear what Latifah got to say. I don't want to hear what none of them got to say. When it comes to
Um,
Krishan and Krishan Jesus, everybody can go sit over there in that corner and take a seat and take in time out. You know what's going on in the world. We need to go back to the old days. Remember when you used to have to get y'all? Wait a minute, sis. I don't know if nephew
Huh?
remember this, but do you remember how you have to send that note home? Do you need to be paddled by the principal?
Hmm.
Do you remember that paddle, that wooden paddle?
Hmm.
My mama used to tell me always all about it. She says, y'all lucky y'all ain't coming up in this
They don't
time
know
where
about that, and you send that slip home, yes or no, right?
My
And
mom was
hmm
like, "You better not hit my damn
right,
kid."
and then you don't, but it's not considered abuse because why? And it's still like that today if you think about it. You have to bend them over on their butt and you hit them with three good whoops, three good strikes on the butt. So
I ain't even
today in
listening to these kids.
society, if you chastise your child at home and CPS, well, it's CPS in Houston. Y'all say something different in California and all that when I be hearing it online. But if they come home like, well, how did your mom chastise you? You know, kids say, my mama hit me, mom. Well, how did your mom chastise you? She's bent me over on the lap and gave me three good whoops on my butt. They can't do nothing to you. You know that, right?
Hmm.
That's still the law till today. They can't do that was the law back in the day when they used to send them, I don't know, some school pink slips, white slips, yes or no, can your child get paddled? And the paddle is you have to stand over there, bend over, and the principal hit you three times on your butt. That's the same thing today that CPS cannot remove you out the home. If a child say, well, she laid me on the lap and she hit me on my butt. How many times? Three good times? It's the
Hmm.
same rule today. It's just different when you say, well, she punched me. She did this. She did. Of course, they're going to remove it. But a child cannot be removed out your home if you hit them on their butt and discipline them there. The
Hmm.
same thing from them grandfather laws, right or wrong, sis.
Right.
It has not changed. But if they would bring the same discipline back in the schools, how it used to be back in the day, don't you think that things would be much different today? Putting prayer back in school,
Hmm.
putting a Bible. You get up and you pray in school in the morning before class start. Oh, remember when you have the mean teacher with her breath smell like coffee and her glasses sitting over and she got three breasts, three titties sitting on top of her,
That's why they
and
put me in special
and she
schools
want to hit
because
you with a ruler. You will not
come
stop
on.
talking in class. Remember, you have to write on the chalkboard. I will not talk. I will not disturb the class. Do you remember all that, sis? Tell nephew
Hmm.
about it. Or you got to go on the outside the classroom. They get to put your hand out and slap you with that ruler in your hand. Kids was much better back in the day. It was so much more disciplined than what it is now. Now it's like you better not say nothing to my
First of
child in
all,
school.
nowadays kids call adults by their first name.
Yeah, it was. And back in the day, we all said yes, ma'am, no, ma'am. There was no way that I could tell my mama no or yes. I had to say yes, ma'am, or no, ma'am.
Hmm.
That's the way we were raised. But today, or mama or daddy, how you call your mama by their first name? My
Okay.
kids better not never say I am mama. I carried you in my stomach. I raised you. Don't ever call me out my name. And it's still with my biological mother. I don't call her her first name, but I still don't call her mama because she's really not, you know what I mean? But I
Hmm.
I do respect her in another name. But still, kids today, it's just no respect. It's because of the generation. It's the way that the world goes wrong now. Like it's okay to do what you do now. It's okay. And it's not okay. It's
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 not.
okay
really not.
because I feel that it's only allowed to be okay is because the parents ain't made a fuss about it. Because nowadays the parents, oh, it's not the generation. It's a different time. But I asked them the same question: is death still death? Is bullets still bullets? Jail is still jail, right? Money
Hmm.
still money. Okay, I didn't know it changed.
Hmm.
What changed? Oh, it's just more lazier parenting. If you want to be a lazy parent, just say that. But you're gonna have to stare that person in the mirror. by saying it's a different generation because you want to let your child go outside and do whatever it is they want to do and date when they want to date and come in when they want to come in and get off the phone when you want to get off the phone. Oh, as long as they're not bothering you, they can sit in there on that game all day long. Don't care how big they get. Don't care how bad their eyes is, or how bad their teeth is. Don't nobody care. And if you go in there and say something to him, and he say stuff back to you disrespectful, and how dare you knock him between the kitchen sink and the counter? I mean, the kitchen sink and the stove. How dare you? But back in the day, that was cool because you
That
know
was
good.
cool. They pulled out, go get that. You know, they used to tell us, sis, I don't know if nephew, you remember, go get that switch off that tree.
Go get
Man,
that
that
switch.
used to be the worst. Cause you
Yes,
I
couldn't
got
pick
the
the
biggest
right
one.
one to not get your ass hurt.
yes. And they used to pick up water
Mm-hmm.
hoses, shit, all kind
Mm-hmm.
of stuff. They didn't
Hangers.
broom. You remember they used to take the broom, because I seen my mama do it with her sons. She take what? Let me have the wife's a call. My mama walk right over there. She take that broomstick. She unscrewed the
Long,
broom off the thing, baby. The broomstick. Let me tell
Mm.
long.
you, those were the things back in the day, but it was so much respect back then. It's not like that no more. If think about it, sis, you tell just think, tell your child to go get a switch off the tree. Go get that switch off that tree and bring it back to me. First thing I'll do is when I call child support, I mean CPS on you. Listen to me, child support, CPS on you, right? I'm talking about here in Texas, nephew. I don't know. It's deep something down there with y'all, right?
You yell at this CPS. You yell at your kids out here. They ready to call somebody on you. I'll be looking
Yes,
at
and
them
they
like,
coming like you done really did something wrong. Like I can't discipline my child. And back in the day, they say go ahead and call them, because if you don't leave with them, I'm gonna beat your ass some more.
for
Mm-hmm.
real.
Go on and call 'em.
Go on
Don't
and
And you
call.
call
better
them.
hope they take you with them.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. You better go
And
ahead.
you be thinking about that the whole time, like, ooh. This you be upstairs like asking your other siblings or something, is you gonna call? Hell no, you gonna call? No, I ain't calling.
See, I was
Oh,
by myself because everybody was gone. I used to just sit. Because remember, we had the heat. You know the what you call it? Not the burnt the wood, the heater, the old heaters. The
Mm-hmm.
fire. You know what I'm talking about? I used to just sit in front because we have one in the bathroom, a little one in the living room. I used to be in the restroom just sitting there with my bath water ran, just holding my legs. Somebody, I'm gonna call the people on her. And then I sit here now and I know why. Like, because you had a mouth, you would talk back, you would do
Mm-hmm.
this. You had to get your ass whooped, right?
mm-hmm.
You had to. I bet you had a wake up call, and I bet you changed. I did that a couple times to my mom, and I changed. I was never the same person. I never wanted my mom. I was scared of my mother. I was scared of her.
But
Literally
see,
scared of her.
I remember one time I got a hair up my ass, and I said to my mama, I don't know, something was in that Jones. Y'all remember the Jones soda when they first came out in the '90s? It was the late '90s before they
Mm-hmm.
implicated child abuse. Um, because this show would have counted, but I earned it. I earned it because I told her, and I'm ashamed to say it, I should bust you in your head with this bottle. Boy, only thing I remember was getting up off the floor, and my teeth chattered first, and then I got up off the floor next.
He's somebody's teeth shattered first.
I was like, you know, you just, you like, oh shit, you don't want to do that no more. Mm-mm. You feel the tingle in your teeth. I was like,
Yeah.
ooh, like that shit. These are teeth. They got nerves. I said, is that a cavity?
And you know what, Miss Belly? That is so true. I appreciate every whipping from my mama that she gave, but only my mama whipped me. The old man, y'all say him again. That's my daddy, whatever. He never whooped up. It was just my mama would whoop us. That's it. I used to literally jump on him to make her stop whooping me. Like he be in the living room looking at his Western Mill shows. TV shows, and literally used to jump on him, laying on the couch, like behind him, and he'd be like, "Okay, that's enough, woman. Stop hitting her."
For real.
Yes,
He goes
that's
because he
enough
goes to his
now.
ass up too. Nah, back on up with that belt. Go ahead. But see, mine was funny because every time I see my daughter knock my son behind a dresser for something disrespectful he didn't say it or did to her, I just remember me getting knocked behind the couch, and I was landed the same way. So, father like son, it's the duo. But when you get older, you're gonna appreciate her knocking you behind there. So it's nothing that I can say. If I did it, they'd say it was child abuse. So at least somebody had the common sense to know where he go.
Just say
His sister
it's,
did
they are not afraid.
it.
They not afraid.
they,
They're
they not
not
afraid
afraid
to
of
say
their
something.
mothers. They'll tell
Mm-mm.
you all the time. They'll say it. I'm not afraid of my mother. I'm not afraid of her. I'm not afraid of. I'm like, wow.
My
Mm-mm.
little sister, she
I'm
wasn't
still afraid
afraid.
of my mama.
I'm
Well,
still
oh,
scared
so
of mine.
she hit me. I'ma hit her back. I'll be like, oh my kids know, baby. You gonna get that Louisiana dirt, not that pavement. Hit me if you
Mm-mm.
want to. Go ahead and
Girl.
try it. Try it if you want to, because baby, I'ma lose my MF in mind. Try it if
Mm-hmm.
you want to. And then, because trust me, it didn't happen. I'm going to think about it. You know how, like, you stop, you sit there,
Mm-hmm.
did she just try me? Oh, okay, let me go back again. Okay, I'm going to have to do 2, 3, 4, 5 rounds on this one. I'm
Nuh-uh.
going
No,
to show her,
wait,
baby.
wait, wait.
Try me. I bet you will never try me again.
My grandma still slap fire out of you. She don't care about CPS. She slapped me when I was in her custody with CPS. She did not care, and I was too afraid. I was so confused. I seen stars, and I didn't know about calling them on her. I didn't even
They
think
gonna make
about
me
the
pee.
phone call. I didn't even think about the phone call. Damn that
Yes,
phone
you
call
did.
shit. I went to outer space. They did not. There ain't no CPS up here. Ain't there
Mm-mm.
just stars in the sky? And it was black and sparkly. I still remember that day. My face still hurt on the left side.
So every time I think about it,
It does. And I can still remember seeing black and it was stars. It was a little purple. And that's no exaggeration. That's exactly how it looked. You just see sparkles. I never, when they say I make your ass see
Look,
stars,
that's a damn
you
shame.
never thought you would see
Look, you know
stars.
I'm 53. I gotta go pee right now. I gotta go pee.
Nah,
Oh,
but for real, when somebody say I knock the shit out you and make you see stars, you never think you gonna see stars.
shit.
Shit, my grandma, she didn't even say it. She just pow. I never responded without being spoken to again by her.
Okay.
I only speak when spoken. I didn't want to get hit. She was abusive. Now that's abuse. Beating people with turkeys, milk crates, a 2 liter bottle. Listen, she was a race car tracks. She didn't give a darn what was in her damn hand. If you was talking and she felt that you trying to challenge me, bastard. That's the warning to go on ahead and go outside and find something safe to do. Go on ahead and talk to the Lord. Mm-mm.
Hmm.
Don't let her say nigga because you ain't got the chance to go outside and talk to the Lord. You got to talk to him right there.
So it's over.
It's
I had an
over, my girl.
auntie like that.
They don't play no games, do they?
Mm-mm.
we still
My grandma like that to the day though. She shoot. All my grandmas, they got a quick one with you. They'll hit you so
hit you so
quick,
fast. You won't know
and
what's coming.
you be like, Granny, they don't care nothing about you being grown.
And then you see stars, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
But
You see
that's
them slow.
but it was but you still respect them with the most of respect. But today, these
Hell yeah,
young
you ain't
parents
trying to
is
go back
young.
up there.
Yeah, sitting on the internet doing TikToks with these kids. Talking about shit. They even little babies be on there singing them nasty songs, dropping it in. I just be like, wow, this
Because
world.
it was a generation that did not go see stars. That's all we know. Because if you saw the stars, your ass wouldn't want to go back because that's too close to Jesus without you without you
Trying to be their
repenting on your free
friends.
will.
Trying
Look,
to be their friends.
my grandma showed you she will get you close as she can to Jesus, okay? And that was too close without me repenting. And I don't want to try that no more.
Mm-mm.
Nope. My
Mm-mm.
sister told my sister said to my niece, to her daughter, because her daughter told my mama, she said, and I'm going to call the police. That's all I heard coming in the house. Next thing you know, I come in the house, I see a train. It looked like the first generation, the second generation, third generation, because my mama in the middle, my sister trying to pull them apart. I'm like, wait a minute. She goes, so you gonna have to call them on me. You hear me? You gonna call them? I said, mama, she ain't gonna threaten me with no police. Call them. Lord Jesus.
See, yeah.
My mama don't care. Still to the day, she doesn't
And
care.
that's good. You have a type of parent like this because these parents today, I don't understand it. They be sitting on the
Mhm.
internet doing this stuff with their own kid, 14 years old, and you only what 30 something, and you sitting on there on the internet, and y'all mm-mm. I don't like it. I don't get it. I don't understand it. Right now, I have a 26-year-old. And I'm thinking, you think I'm finna sit on there with her and we doing this? And no, I'm not doing that. And not even
Mm-mm.
with my 14-year-old. I'm not about to sit on there with my 14-year-old and think that she gonna sit on there and she call herself a baddie. And we sitting on there and she saying this and she talking crazy. I think I look and they really call CPS on me because I before I know it, I probably done popped upside the head.
No, they ain't been through that
That's why
era
I
like
can't do
I
that
have.
kind of stuff.
Wait, I bet you y'all don't remember this. Who remember this getting beat with a seatbelt? And there's always the middle
Them old
seatbelt.
seat belts. You talking about them old seat belts?
Yeah, and that's when they used to have a seatbelt in the front seat in the middle,
Yeah,
and it
them
was
old seat belts.
long. Yeah, it was them old long seatbelts. They could get them back there on your ass real quick. Just pow, you just got whoo, and they hit you so hard sometimes they knock
But
the sound
wait,
out your
they
ass. You
used
go,
to
ah!
just be in the back. Oh, at first they was like in the back, and then they put them across your lap on the front, right,
Mm-hmm.
sis?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah. You used to can pick them seat belts up and go pow.
For real, you could drag them seatbelts. You can pull the car from outside with them seatbelts. That's how long they was. And for some reason, it was always that she got to wear that the same part of the seatbelt will hit you, and not that part that will hurt you. Just the part that will hit you that'll hurt, and it'll knock the sound out your ass depending on what part of you it hit. If it hit your bone,
Mm-hmm.
mm-mm, if you go hurt, you
Yep.
nasty. You ain't got no ass whipping where you holding your breath where you go. You ain't got that one. You go. You ain't got that one. You ain't got that one. That's when you know you got a daddy.
Okay.
No.
Oh,
Yep.
Or you done pissed your mama off and embarrassed her in that store and she took your ass to that car. Ooh, don't you do it. Don't you do it. And sometimes
It was
they'll
just
pinch you so
different.
hard in
Everything
that
was
store.
different back in the day. You know,
Yeah. You
everything.
get pinched in the store. You
so
get
wasn't
pinched
some
in
of
the
them buy
store.
one get one half
You
off?
make the kids, you got to go outside and play. You had to go
Mm-hmm.
outside and play.
Oh yeah,
You
the
You
couldn't
first
be
ain't
one.
with
sitting in there
grown
while
ups.
grandma and
Yeah.
auntie playing dominoes and drinking and
You
talking
couldn't
about
be
but
amongst
this.
grown-ups. That's right, talking. You better take your ass in the other room. You can't sit in there with grown-ups
The Sally
talking.
Hansen ones,
Kids
those aren't
today
buy
be
one
sitting
get one
right in
half
there
off.
with
They
grown-ups
were on sale
talking
for
and
$4.99
while they drinking and
Okay.
smoking and the
And
kids
then it's
involved. That's crazy to me today.
Like like
But
now,
I'm
if it
still
was
how I raised my kids, how I was raised.
right, if it was the '90s right now, I wouldn't be allowed up on this stage, even if I was 36 years old. For some reason, back in the '90s, you were still considered a kid, and at 36 years old, you had your groups. You had the cousins that was 36 years old or in their 20s that's going to look after the little kids until they got on their nerves. And then
Mm-hmm.
you found the oldest cousin that was about 14 years old and paid them $20 to go watch them nerds, okay? And then you were set free. You were not allowed at the auntie and uncle table. It was not happening. It was
It
no.
was not, and we had to take naps. Remember, naps was
Mm-hmm.
mandatory. You had to go take naps. Everybody, you got to get out of here. Everybody gotta go take a nap.
They start laying kids down about 11:45 between 1 through 5, and at 12 o'clock everybody else hits the bed. And if I gotta come back up here and tell you again, you will not go outside.
You were not. You had to take a nap, or you gonna get
And
your
you,
butt whooped.
oh, you sick from school? Okay, we'll go in the house. As soon as I lied one time, I made the thermometer hot and almost burnt shit out my mouth. But I made that thermometer hot as hell. Snuck my auntie lighter, made that thermometer hot as hell. Almost burned my tongue. Ooh.
We used to try to get away. So then we used to try to get away. Oh, my stomach hurt. I'm cramping. Huh. You going to school.
No, my mama said, okay. She got tired of going up to the school picking me up because I knew how to make myself throw up. So what she did was she let me stay home. But it was too smooth. Like it was no fight. It was no, no. Let me see. Let me check this. Let me see this. Go there. And if you feel, well, none of that. It was okay. And I'm like, cool. I got to stay home. It's raining. Me and the cartoons. So I go to sleep with some cereal. I was having my way that day. Everything I had was my way around the house. I
Mm-hmm.
just at 3:45 when Jeremy and them start walking past the house. You coming outside? I said, can I go outside? Oh no, you sick. You gotta go lay down. He's sick today. He gonna go lay down. Maybe tomorrow your ass ain't gonna be no dropout. You miss school tomorrow. Every time you miss school, you ain't going outside. You can miss school as much as you want, but you won't be outside.
Nephew, did you see the subject that sis was talking on? It was so deep.
Oh yeah, I had came up. I had to go
It was
duck off, and
it
it
was
was
it.
something.
I
Yeah,
still want to know where that man is at.
I've been a little bit of everywhere tonight, and the places that I've
It
been
was
is quite
deep.
doggone shocking. I went from circus yards, and
I'm
then I
curious
stumbled.
to know where he at too, sis.
I'm
Is he
talking about
in
where
jail?
the man is at.
Is he in
Auntie,
jail? Is he deported? Cause I ain't gonna lie, he look kind of African to me. I'm not gonna say he is. I'm just saying that's what he look
Yeah,
like.
and see, maybe he's deported. Like
wait,
I need to know where that man is at because he should be under somebody's jail. That's where he should be. But
wait,
Definitely.
I want to know where that man. This is. Look, we don't know if it's real. She telling the truth, and if she is telling the truth, because all I said was the internet comes with lies. It just comes with lies to me now. You don't know who to believe, who telling the truth. But if you is telling your truth,
But it's like, why would you lie about that though, sis?
no, I
Cause
know, but
because
let's
I
just
I
keep
kind
it a
of
buck.
believe her.
Let's keep it a buck though, because she did not know that man.
Right. And she met
She
him
did
off a
not
dating app.
know
Right.
that man.
Yeah.
You met that man off a dating app. You wanted somewhere to live so quick. You went on and married that man just so you can have somewhere to live. And you really didn't even. You went from one bad relationship into a relationship with him, and because he gave you that title as trophy wife, which could be fake. Now that's the part that could be fake.
So I was about to say, so if he gave you the title as a trophy wife, so you just living your dream, right?
But that
Like,
could be the part that was fake.
like, unquote, unquote, you living your, I'm not saying dream. Well, that could come with it because you want to be a trophy. Like, you want you just want to just live that life. But the
well,
whole
not
time
necessarily.
he had the whole time there's red flags, but you trying to live that life and he's messing with the kids.
No, this was a Lifetime movie too that I had seen similar to this story, and I started seeing a lot of women come out with these stories after that Lifetime movie. But basically, what they when she say the Snapchat, it's just a professional way of saying the back page. She was a
You know what?
professional.
I did see that show, Trophy Wife. That was by what's his name, right? That's with
Right.
Kelly Rowland, Trophy Wife, right?
Right, but no, not that. It's
Right.
a okay. Basically, here is a it was they saying basically when I looked in, because Auntie sent me this earlier, and I was watching it, and then I had seen something similar underneath it with her picture, and they saying basically when you say like Snapchat, it's a fancy way of saying Backpage,
Mm-hmm.
so
Oh,
the world don't judge you. So you
okay. So
meeting
Backpage.
yeah, Backpage. So it's like you meeting high paying clientele, of
Mm-hmm.
course, because these are
But
can't
she
nobody
but
afford.
she said she met him on eHarmony.
That's a fancy way of saying Backpage.
Oh.
Wait a minute. No, nephew. It was another one because it was another one because a couple years ago people was talking about it. It wasn't just Backpage. They
It was
said
I
that
know it was a bunch of them.
no,
It was so
no,
many.
high profile one that people was talking about because I saw it. No, not even a couple years ago. It was probably about 8 years, some years ago. People was talking about it. It was something with sugar daddies.
Yeah, it was
Oh, I remember
sugar
that one.
babies,
Something
Oh,
sugar
I
babies,
remember the sugar
sugar babies,
babies and the
yes,
sugar
sugar
daddies.
babies.
very
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
wow, and a bunch of yes was meeting these rich men and trying
yeah.
You sure? Yeah, I remember that,
to
sis.
made a movie out of it.
They made a movie
I
out of it, and
remember that.
then a bunch
Yes.
of the people that was there, like the younger
And that's
people.
when Backpage was going on. And it's another one on Backpage. It's not just Backpage because they talked about it. It's another one that they said that these high profiling pimps had their girls on there. Um
Hmm.
because they were saying Backpage was
No, I said back. The reason
lower.
why I said
It was
back,
another one that was higher than Backpage. It's something
the reason
else.
I agree with you. The reason why I said back page is just to give you a glimpse of to what I'm talking about. Like,
Yeah,
you
but it
know,
was
what kind of
something
page I'm talking about.
else because it
I
was
don't
something
know the names.
daddy, and it was something else
Yeah,
that
I
was
don't know their names.
on top of that. They talked about it like 8 years ago.
Hmm. And then they
Yeah,
said
it
that,
was like that. That stuff was big. Like
Yeah,
Craigslist.
yeah. Craigslist. It was first Craigslist, then it was Backpage, I think.
yeah, and then there was another one that was similar to Backpage. But what I'm
But
saying
wait,
is, like, all those victims
like
are coming out now and telling their story. But
daddy, it was something
yeah,
sugar daddy, and then it was something that it was higher than um Backpage or Craigslist. It was something higher than that.
but you
That
needed the tips in order to get into those pages. I remember that. I know
yeah,
exactly what you talk about. Yes, you needed the pimps in order to get in. But see, now the victims are coming out telling their story, but they don't want to be judged, so they're not going to say that, and they can't actually tell you
But
who it
but
was
the
because the people still out there.
but this is the thing. Okay, so you remember when Kevin Samuels and all them, and then all the women that was up under him, because he was like, okay, high value men, and then the low vibrational and the high vibrational and all them type of people, right? So
Mm.
everybody wanted to be like that, and then you had the trophy wife sector, like section of it, where women were like they were trying to, outdo, And this is my thing, like $100,000 car, $200,000. I'm like Eartha Kitt. If you want to impress me, buy me some land.
Right. But see,
I don't need no $100,000 car.
you got young girls that
I don't need no
from my,
$100,000 car.
but
but I'm saying you got the
they
young girls
wasn't
from my
thinking like
generation.
that. They
Right. You got
wasn't
these girls
thinking
from my
about no
generation.
land or no.
Hmm.
They was just thinking about luxury.
Right.
Like I'm living in I'm reading this book right now, and it reminds me of that same thing. They were just thinking about the high
Getting out
profile,
the yeah.
the clothes I wear,
Oh yeah.
how I'm
Getting out the
living,
project.
where my address, what I'm
What I'm driving.
driving, the
Hmm.
shoes that I have. Like that's the way they were thinking. They wasn't thinking about no land or no credit score or
Or
no.
opening a
It
business.
was about how if I walk in here, it's the way I'm dressed. It's the way I'm looking. On upon
Right.
a person. Look, that it was a TikTok not too long ago, which is true. Um, they said some valuable stuff, which remind me what they was trying to say on the same situation. He took his nephew, right? They went to the hospital. I'm not sure if y'all saw this. Or his nephew, and then people kept remaking the TikTok like a son or a friend or whatever. But the original TikTok was he took his nephew to the hospital, right? And they
Mm.
sat in the parking lot on each shift that get off. And he was like pointing out each woman that came out the hospital. So nephew, what about her? Do you like her? He was like, dang, she bad. He would point out the one that would have on the most expensive shoes going to work in scrubs, right? Have her hair done, her nails done, right? Then when another one come out, he point out, well, what about her? He go, her hair not done. She don't even have on. In other words, she don't have on no $300 tennis shoes. Look at her. Look at her nails. Da da da. So he told him, let me tell you the value of this story. So you looking at the one that got her nails, her hair, she got on $300 tennis shoes and all that. She is a CNA. She not even making the money. So she not even making the income, but yet she going to spend all that money on all of that. But yet the RN comes out, or the surgical tech, or the first assistant, whatever, they come out and they look rough, and you looking at them like they have no money. But the value of the story is they the one have the money over the one that just walked out of here with her hair done, her nails done, with $300 tennis shoes on. Like he was teaching him the value of the story. And that's where we get like Mrs. Screwed every day. People miss the value of the story.
But see, that's where these victims are coming into play because they're coming out telling their story, but they can't tell you who because these people are still out there in their powerful positions doing their powerful duties. And but they nevertheless they want to tell their story for their money and whatever clout they can gain because clout is a hell of a drug these days because ain't no woman gonna come out on no news back in the day and tell no or to come on Oprah and tell how she was just a you hear them fake stories of them women going up there saying their stories, but actual victim to go up there and tell their story. I didn't see it. You know what I'm saying? So we living in a different time of clout
We
and
definitely living in a different time. And ain't no way that a woman would even go to work and work as hard as she does, and she comes home and a man is sitting in there playing the video goddamn game, and he's smoking your house side and he ain't doing shit. Who does this type of stuff that these young girls do today?
because a lot of these young girls are
It's
dealing with
just
a
so
lot of
different.
men. I mean, the reason why is because the fathers from his job is the cousins or the brothers or the uncles. They wasn't there on neither side. They
Oh, wait
wasn't
a
there.
minute, baby. Wait a minute, baby. I'm sitting on here. Let me chase this clout. I'm gonna get you some money. We're gonna get our bills paid. Who does that? A real woman, or even it could even be a real man and a woman. I'm just saying vice versa. Ain't no way you gonna sit in the goddamn living room and think you gonna sit on cloud on TV all day and think you bring no check. First of all, when you gonna retire, where is your 401k? Where's your social security? Where's all of this is gonna come from?
Well, you got to ask your
YouTube
brothers
not
and
gonna
sisters
pay
and
you.
cousins and well the uncles
None of
the,
this stuff is
the
gonna
uncles and
pay you.
aunties because they didn't teach them that. You know, my mama always taught me to get
Ain't
up and
no
go work
damn
for a
way.
company that had 401. You're right. My mama always said work for a company got a 401k. If not
Where's
on
your
your
social
own
security? When you
business.
get a check every month that's going in, that's your check that's gonna help you to live off of when you get older and you retire. Not even
Mm.
bumped it up from 62 to 67, right, sis? They done bumped this stuff up. So to
But
get
we
your
have
social
to by
security
ourselves.
check. So if you sitting, I know sister, I guess her phone. But listen, nephew, what I'm saying is we they sit on this stuff thinking it's a game. They making quick money. But when it's
Mm.
time to retire and you can't work no more, how are you gonna get social security?
They
Where
not.
is
That was.
your insurance is gonna step? Where is this stuff gonna come in place?
But see, that's the thing. The government know what they're doing. They say, hey, let me give you YouTube and Instagram and Twitter and all these luxury things you can go make your money off of, right? So you gonna come into the industry. You gonna do your big one doing content, but there is no 401k plan in being a content
No
creator.
401k,
There's no health plan in being a
no
content
health
creator.
plan. Your Social
There's
Security,
no dental.
every time you get paid, they know it goes into Social Security. Those are stuff that's gonna take care of you when you finally retire, right?
When you say I'm done with this,
I'm done.
right? They're gonna ask you certain questions, and if you don't have the health requirements it takes to get on SSI, then they're gonna ask you, have you ever worked? You're gonna say, yeah, I was an independent contractor. That's not considered a job. Yes, when it comes down to filing taxes, it's considered a job because it has a tax ID number. But that's
Taxes.
where it bites you. Yes, that's where it bites you in the ass.
Did you
Though.
have a real check coming in showing that Social
Right,
Security? Yes, Social Security and Medicare took out your check, right or wrong.
right. And you're gonna say, no, I didn't have that. Well, then you didn't have a job.
That
You
part.
were an
They don't
independent
get it.
contractor. So it was just like, you being you out there cutting grass all your
Mm-hmm.
life. There's no 401k plan in that. So
None
the
of
best
that.
thing to do is for you to go get you a business license and get into the business world of things. And I forgot what it's called, but a dude, this older guy was telling me about it earlier, how to make it where I could have my business where it takes out for me a 401k plan, so to speak. And I didn't know that. So I'm talking to him. He said he's gonna come and tell me more about it tomorrow. So I'm gonna listen to him and get some game and go down there and have me a
Yeah,
401k
you
plan.
can. You can also do that. You can also do that, or you can also get you an insurance policy. Dump your money into that. Dump your money into your children, putting them as beneficiaries on your life insurance and building a trust for your kids, and then you don't have to worry about that because a trust don't expire, it won't expire for generations upon generations upon generations, and therefore you can also portfolio for you, your family, and your children, especially as a business.
Right. So you have to think about that. But
Yeah, he
if
said
you just out
I'm gonna
here,
send. I'm gonna post it. I'm gonna post it in the Discord. It's like a little. I think he does it every either Monday or Tuesday night, or every other Monday and Tuesday night. I don't know, but it's like a whole seminar, and it's free to go listen to it. You ain't gotta pay nothing or commit to
the
nothing,
research.
but it'll
Okay.
get you to thinking. It'll get you to thinking, and he'll tell you how to research it. He'll tell, you,
Mm-hmm.
and then he'll tell you. And don't forget, all you business owners. Real business owners, not these ones that just was trying to get that money. Real business owners, y'all better make sure y'all fill out that paperwork before the end of the year. I think before December or something, so that they don't be coming after you people. Cause I didn't get no what that thing called, that PPP loan. I didn't get no PPP loans. They wasn't really
you,
giving it to real businesses. I don't know. I don't get that.
They was giving it to
But
them
I
fake ass people. That's why half of them is locked up today.
well, actually,
because I showed it.
they gave my mama one for her daycare, and
No, they
she
they
paid
they
it
gave
back
it to
though.
some, but a lot of, because I know here in Houston on the news, it was a couple people got locked up from faking that PPE stuff. A
Yes,
lot
they
of people got
were.
locked up behind that.
My cousin was one, man. He rest in peace. But
No, seriously,
yeah,
that they was
she.
playing with that, pretending about business and stuff, and a lot of people's in jail got years behind that, and they was
Hmm.
just saying it just again the other day. Don't think that you out of it. Even when you got those PPE loans during the pandemic time, it's a lot of people still on the list that They could come to your house
And
any
they, and
day at
that's
3 o'clock in the morning and arrest your ass because they still arresting people behind that.
Yep,
mm-hmm.
sure is.
And
So
they arresting people that was using people businesses and stuff like that. Cause baby, as soon as somebody say my businesses was used, cause I didn't get no loans. So as soon as they come and say, I'm gonna be like, no, it wasn't no, it wasn't me. So go, let's trace it back to who it was, baby. Cause it sure was, and I want to press charges to the fullest extent of the law.
and sis, and you better press charges because you seen that black guy was here in Houston did that.
Mm-hmm.
He did that and he got millions behind that. And he thought he was gonna get away with that.
Sure did.
Mm-hmm.
Let
So
me let me tell you, they was moving like nobody business. You see what I'm saying? You came to California
and
during the
first
pandemic,
they don't have
everybody had thousands. You see like look, dude said I can't say his name, but he said he's known for taking things from people. He gonna say everybody is a walking lick around here. I said, you try to come walk up over here and think this a lick, you sure gonna be sent to the Lord. Because
huh.
everybody know not to come playing with you. You ain't no fun. I said, what you talking about? Taking people belongings isn't fun. He said the adrenaline rush is what I do it for.
I just heard him because I listen to the I listen to Fox
Mm-hmm.
26 every morning I get up 13 too. And they just said this again that they still that's a bunch of people on the list. They're about to arrest with them PPE loans. They're not finished.
Oh no, they
Mm-hmm.
not.
So
The
people
people
sitting on
say,
that comforter and like they just so it's a lot of people that done bought homes. They think they living good, um, living right, but deep down in your heart that you have done wrong, and they coming. So I don't even know how
see,
people rest like that.
but wait a minute. See, the thing is, if you did exactly what you said that you got it for, then there you have no issues because you filled out the
Right,
paperwork and you sent
right.
the
That's
receipts
the legal
back.
way. The people
But
that
now, but
legal.
now, if you illegally did it and you didn't fill out the paperwork and you didn't send back the proper receipts and everything ain't adding up, you just count your days and enjoy your freedom.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? But I wanted to tell y'all, I was jumping over backways and highways, and I stumbled in the circus backyard, and I said, "Oh Lord Jesus!" So this is what it's like over here. Got it. Boom. So I try to leave out the circus backyard to get back to the Krishan sector. On my way over there, I stumbled into another backyard, and I was like, "Why is this grown man crying?" I said, "Oh, I gotta show Auntie and them this video because this would be something that we could talk about. You know why it's born and dry with the Krishan sector? They didn't dry. It's so dry. It's grapefruit dry. Like I mean, not grapefruit dry. Like what is it called? Damn, what is that shit called? Prune dry. It's prune dry right now with the circus. So I said we gonna watch this. I'm gonna send it to you, and it's what you remember the group. I'm gonna put it in the back chat so don't nobody go run and do the video before you. Okay, boom. I put it back there. Oh, hey everybody in the chat that I said hey that I spoke to. Hey y'all. Hey y'all.
What happened? What happened with them?
He was crying. The dark skinned one was crying like a big baby, and I ain't never seen it.
Yeah.
When he cried, he did something to my soul. I was like, wait a minute. My soul said something wrong, something happened. I said, what they do to you? That's all I could say. In the midst of me in my medicine, I said, what they do to you? And he does what everybody else do. Like he's trying to tell you, but he pauses. They keep pausing, like they go, and mm, you be like, just say it. Come on, just say it. Free yourself. Free yourself.
Did you give me
And
um
my strawberry banana smoothie. Yazi, did Yazi not tell you?
No, she didn't tell me. She's probably gonna get it for you in the morning.
Okay, okay,
Okay.
okay, mommy, why do you like sit in the store for that long?
I'm not. I just pulled up.
Oh,
That's what you call a mama's boy.
Boy, you already know. He be on me. Cause he be at his desk.
Him and
He be at
him and that one I have over here, baby. Woo, them
his
two.
I'm telling you, he be at his
We have
desk.
dentist appointments in the morning. So she gonna tell me because it was supposed to be at 2 o'clock. Because on Wednesdays they don't open up till 10. She gonna tell me, well, mom, I already told my coach that I'm probably gonna have something that needs to be pulled because we already know this, right? So I'm down here looking at the thing. They're gonna send me a message telling me because I didn't answer the phone, I didn't confirm my appointment. They canceled my appointment.
What?
Mm-mm.
Yeah. So I was like, you
He
gonna have to
is
go to
just
school in
a
the
great
morning.
mistake. He been Auntie Beth.
And she go
Mm-mm.
upstairs. She go upstairs and she don't say nothing like, well, why you didn't confirm? I said, because I be busy at work. But don't worry about it. I'm gonna handle that in the morning. I know how to handle them. I've been going to them for the past 8 years. How the hell y'all gonna send me something and tell me when I work with surgery and I'm at work, how I'm gonna be sitting on my phone trying to answer some shit back when I didn't confirm the appointment? Don't play with me.
Lord Jesus.
Do not
I
play
feel
with me.
sorry for whoever answered that phone. But
Hell,
see,
when I'm busy at work, what you mean? Uh, Because you did, they sent a message saying that because I did not answer the phone to confirm that appointment, they canceled my appointment. But I do think that's generated from like you know how they just sit up those like this the teleprompt stuff and it just generates to your phone
Mm-hmm.
or it's like confirm yes or no reschedule stuff like that if you don't. So I didn't say nothing. So anyway, you're gonna see me and my daughter at 10 a.m. I'm not playing with you.
Oh, I already know they're gonna see you.
Yes,
Look,
I will
nephew,
be there.
I already know.
I have
mm,
been. I am. Look, I've been here for 8 years. Don't play with me. They know. They know who I am. They know my name. Don't play. She just and I just made her feel some kind of way. I say, so get ready for go to school in the morning because you're going to school. So I don't know. I got to reschedule the appointment. I'm not gonna do her like that. I just did that.
okay, I'm finna press in. And when I press in this back chat, Auntie Katina, I'm gonna need you to woosah and dig deep down in yourself, not to flip your wig.
I don't wear wigs.
Well, don't
I
flip,
do.
don't
I like wigs too. I'm just playing.
okay. Well, don't flip your wig, please. Just Lord Jesus, help us,
Look,
help us,
look,
Lord.
let me clarify that. I wear half wigs. Like I take whole half of my hair out and I may put it in the back. Let me clarify that.
Okay,
I don't
well, I'm
glue
finna.
wigs down to my sideburns like
Sis,
that white club
he
Will Smith.
said, sis,
I
don't
know what
flip
he
out.
said. I know what he said.
Okay, here we
I'm
go.
just being funny saying, let me clarify that. Like that white wear them wigs and she glue them too. That's why she don't have no sideburns. But I don't, I wear half wigs sometimes that. I'm just being funny.
Lord, take the wheel. I hear saying, I already hear saying. That's why I said, Lord, take the wheel. It's in Jesus' hands this morning.
Cha. Oh Lord. Mm. They just talking at this point. Like, why would you even entertain that?
Okay, sis, thank you for saying that because um I feel the same way. That should have never been entertained. And that is the reason why people feel the way they feel because of that. Why would you even entertain that? Why would you even say anything about that? That is wrong to even say that she should do that. So
I don't know.
My God.
At
No,
the end of the day, she
Gus,
gonna do what
Gus,
at the
she was
end of the
wrong.
day.
She was wrong for entertaining that. She should have not
Yeah,
done it.
that's what I said. I said, why
Yeah.
would you even entertain that?
And
Like
that's what
that's
goes back to what we keep trying to say, that we try to give the benefit of the doubt because of you, right? Right? Right,
listen.
sis?
I listen. Like I
Okay.
say, my name be Bennett, and I don't be in it.
And that's why we try to give the benefit of the doubt because of you. But every time the actions is always proven, right, nephew?
I don't. Yeah, I don't be tripping.
The
You
actions
listen.
are
I came
always
to a place.
proven.
Listen. Yes, I came to a place though of realization of certain things, and that's just what when once you know, here,
Yeah. Yeah.
here. Let me say this. Hold
Like
on.
once you know the game, once you recognize the game, and it's all a game right now. And the sad part about it is, you know,
Yeah, I said it. I said it. I put it in the chat. So once you recognize that, it's like, oh, really? 'Cause that's the same way as what the other one said about
yep, that's what
when
I'm saying.
you know, like once you realize that,
And and that person was, and she was trying to get the other person from underneath that person, and that made that person even madder. So
you broke it up. I think.
you know what I'm saying? And once
Mhm.
that person, I said she tried to get that person from under, she tried to get another person from underneath that person, and that made that person even madder because that person, like, it's a trauma bond.
Right. Because they ooh, that was something else. I was listening to it. I'm like, oh, they crash and crash. I'm gonna read. I was like, that's what you call a crash out.
Yeah, they all crashing out at this
Hmm.
point. And she still ain't responding. She's still living her best life. She's still doing what she need to do. She's still trying to adjust to her new life in Oklahoma. So it is what it is.
Right. Um, that was crazy.
That part. Sis, did you read that?
That was what you call a crash out. Did you see that last part though?
Mm-hmm.
That was worse than flu. You said, Bobby, sit down, Miss Houston. Bobby, I love you. Krishan, Krishan, I love you. You just be like, whoa,
Yeah.
God bless America. Well, Auntie clicked off her phone. I ain't got no reception, but once
Wait,
you look at it,
oh, she gonna come back, but
he'll
yeah.
come back. But he
Yeah.
was crashing out like no tomorrow. Like you saying, I know she still loves me. You know she still loves me. No, she doesn't.
No, she doesn't.
What
No.
are you lying for?
And we know that it ain't even
And
about love. It's about you chasing clout, jealousy, hatred. You chasing something that will never come back. It doesn't even matter. Let it go. You know what I mean?
so, but just like what he said in the interview, it don't make sense. Either interview you listen to, what he doesn't make sense when it talks about when she conceived. Make it make sense.
Nothing makes sense.
Because he's
Nothing.
saying, because he's saying she had an abortion and then she got pregnant. But boy, if she had an
But
abortion and then
no,
she got
you know where
pregnant,
he's getting that from? He's
huh,
let's not forget crazy in love and when we've been following them. That's not coming from him. He's listening to, I don't even think he watched Crazy in Love. We know that she had several abortions for Blue. It
No,
was
he's
never
saying like
from him.
basically she has an abortion in let's just say December. The end of, let's just say she had an abortion at the end of December. Then she or January, December or January, she had an abortion. Is what he's saying. And then he's saying right before Blue birthday, a day or two before Blue birthday, him and her had whoopee. They made whoopee.
Lying. He lying.
No, we know he lied, but if
Mhm.
you listen to what he's saying, if he was conceived on that date, he wouldn't have left the hospital when he did. They would have made him stay in the hospital because he was born entirely too early. Do people know what's 9 months
They
from
not it
January?
ain't what people know. It's just a fact that these people that's hating so bad, it's a fact. Let's put it out there. Let's try to make people turn the narrative around and make it believe, but it's not working. It's just all lies.
Okay, let's do it. February, March,
I don't even know
April,
why you even
May.
counting it.
No, I gotta do it because we
It's
got
all
people that
lies.
no, it's
She was
people that
never
ride the bus.
even.
Wait, hold
It's
on. We know, but I'm saying we have to do this for our special members. So February, March, April. That's three. April, May, June, July, August, September. And September is 8 months, you guys. And he was born on September what? Auntie, maybe you could fill him in here. Help him out. When was he born?
the third.
It takes 9 months to have a baby, so he was born an entirely a whole month in some change
I'm not
early.
even entertaining that. I'm not counting that.
Wait, wait, wait. Hold on, wait. If this is true, listen to yourself. He left the hospital when his mama left the hospital. When have you ever seen a premature baby be born a whole month early
And
and
and you
leave
know
on the second day with his mother?
and you know what else that you saying? Let's tell it to the people that's not getting in the back. Think about it. If Ronnie really had receipts like that, he would show them receipts.
No,
He
I
would
want this
show
man.
receipts
Wait,
like
hold
that.
on, hold on,
That
hold on.
boy
I want to
don't
go with
have
this.
them receipts because he's
I don't
lying.
want them to get confused. I don't want them to get confused. I don't want them to confuse. I want to stick right here. So the baby was born a whole month early, y'all. Is that what y'all saying? Like, let's make this make sense. A whole month early. So what she do? Still her own baby from the doctor's office. So the hospital was in on it too.
Yeah, the hospital was in on it too. That's the way he tried to make it sound like.
Okay. So Zeus in the hospital, in
Yeah.
in the DNA center, in the clinic too.
Mm-hmm.
Who the hell they think she is? I love Krishan Daly. That's my girl in the bag of pearls. But Michael Jackson ain't even getting that much special treatment. Shit.
Yeah, he might have would have got that much. but
Michael ain't
anyway,
even getting that. Mike ain't getting that type. Well, yeah,
but
he did.
anyways,
Yeah.
it's
Anyway,
just
she
crazy.
not Michael Jackson. She not Michael. Like,
But
quit
this is
playing with me like
crazy
that.
that these people to me is you. It's just this is just weird.
Listen, only thing you got to do is stick with the facts. The facts is the time. I want to stick with time. Time does not lie. I don't give a damn
Time
about
does
your
not
DNA.
lie,
It
and
doesn't
proof.
lie.
Do you know
No.
if a
Damn
person
your proof.
if a
Auntie,
person
damn it.
like that, if a person
Mm,
like that got look at who he keep reposting. Look at what they keep reposting
that's
and they
what
keep
I'm
showing.
saying.
Who is the
If
people
you,
that keep reposting this? That girl, Capping for Life. He keep those are
no,
the
you
people
can't
that
mention them. You can't mention them. Auntie don't like that.
okay, but they showing it all over the internet. That's all you see.
But I'm saying you talk about a whole bunch of hoodwink scammers. So with that
Right.
being
And he
said,
letting these scammer
and wait, hold
people.
on. Let me say this. This is an opinion of nephews. This is Auntie's Moo and Mimosas, but she is not on the stage right now, so this is not the opinion of hers. We are guests of hers and co-hosts. And This is our opinion. I'm nephew Dre. That's Auntie Katina, and this is our opinion. And I said that there's a bunch of scammers and schemers, and they can scheme and write up papers that look fake. That's why I said have to say damn the proof and just look at Father Time. It doesn't lie, and the law doesn't lie. It
It
doesn't
does not
change for
lie.
nobody. It ain't gonna change for you because you want to take your baby home a whole month early. They got to make
Uh,
sure this baby stay in the incubator and grow properly under special medical
and
care.
once again, people like that scammers will show proof. They will show proof. They will keep screenshots of stuff. They will keep text messages. He has none.
They
He
can
has no
create things.
proof. He's just
They
going
they
on
don't.
word
They
of mouth.
scammers and schemers don't live on no truth at all. So when you dealing with them, everything is fraudulent. Everything, all the way down to the papers, the text messages. I don't believe shit.
And that shit that he posted, that mess that he posted, that mess wasn't even going to try to even get a DNA test. That's because child, you know that
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 was
mess
something. That was
that
something
mess
that
was
Christine was
horrible.
supposed to
That
be
mess
filling
is
out.
trying to say child support.
No, that was a piece of paper that Krishan was supposed to be filling out for Blue.
That
That's
mess
what that
was
was.
horrible.
That's the woman's paper. That's not the man's paper. I
That
don't know if
was
there is a
horrible.
man's paper.
Exactly. That's like you trying to say, that's like me sending you, and I'm feeling out because I want child support from you. That
Right.
was not, that mess was horrible. The people that's guiding him, y'all just as dumb as him. Go sit down somewhere. Like people, we just tired. Everybody just tired of y'all
No,
mess.
it's dumbing down. It's dumb. It's calming down. Everybody's starting to go back to normal and post different things and talk about different
No,
subjects.
it's not. It's not gonna go back to normal as long as he keeps trying to send out to these blogs the same way they did with Bunny. They're gonna do the same shit with him with them
Yeah.
lies.
And how long did she last? About 3 months, and she faded out. He only reason why he just got his little whatever he call it, and that's that. That's all it is. He just got his little star power right now, and his little 47K. He gonna have his fun for right now. But
I don't
by
understand why them people
by
don't think that money they sent to his GoFundMe that he spent it on him some clothes to go over there. Like, um, how y'all
but the fans get bored real easy.
how
You know
y'all
what I'm
send that
saying?
man money and he didn't even do what y'all thought he was gonna do? That man, people, how y'all go to work every day with your hard earned money and send it to scams like that? I don't understand that.
I'm so happy they sent it. I'm so
That's
happy.
crazy, huh?
I'm so happy. I'm so happy they sent it. Yes, it is. I'm so happy.
How
I
you send
am.
your hard working money to a man like that you know is lying, but you hope it's a possibility that he's not lying. And you
Hmm.
know he's lying. And then you see that he didn't even do what he said he was gonna do. He done took y'all money and went bought him a whole wardrobe to go.
Hmm. Yeah, read up.
he
Got him some food. Got his hair there.
done got his hair braided. He done got on
Bro,
y'all
they
money.
got his mama a glued down wig. Got some finger waves.
And you know what? You know what? Was probably it wouldn't surprise me if half of them women that done got on that slow bus licking them windows that's in his DM to my well, hey, Ronnie, I could be a better woman to you.
Then we can take this further. We can go
We can
up.
go. Let's go on a zoo day. We could go on a zoo, take a ride on the zoo, and get on there. And we could just go around, and we can go lick the animals. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
we can
Imagine
go
how
have some
many he got
animal
in his
food.
DM.
We can go eat with the giraffes. Introduce me to your ancestors.
Let them lick grass out our.
Uh-oh. Where Auntie go? Uh-oh. Somebody
Look,
called.
let them lick grass out our head.
For
I
real.
don't understand. That is crazy to me. Y'all
But
hate
see,
y'all. Y'all try to dislike her so much that y'all would turn to an op because you really trying to it, but you can't
I don't.
do it. It's nothing gonna stop her.
I
And
don't
it's
think that
it's
is
the
really
same,
that they
and then it's
dislike her. They
crazy
just
because
want
it's
to
the
hear from
same
her.
ones keep trying to do it to her. You don't see the okay. He keep doing these stories on the same ones that don't like her. They've been trying to destroy her from day one, right?
Correct, but like I said, I don't think that it's more so. A lot of the people that you see, I don't even think that the people really dislike her. They just found a niche and they sticking with it. From a time they don't probably don't even know how to cut this switch off. They don't
But
know nothing else to report on without putting her name inside of their
that's true. But
script.
too, you know what? But that's true too, nephew. But at the same time, a lot of them be the ones that's on Clark Piss's side that wank because they want blue. They want to be in blue light and make her their mother-in-law. You don't
But
notice that?
I think there's no women that's doing this. These are men.
Yes, it is. That girl Captain Life is doing that.
Okay,
He keep
but
reposting it.
she ain't got no motion. Like she ain't got no motion at all. Like
Oh,
motion
okay,
gone.
sis. She say
But
she nephew. She say I'm listening. I'm just cleaning the kitchen.
okay, but she ain't got no motion at all. But what I'm saying to you is,
But why
it's
they keep posting?
men.
Why they keep
No,
she the one keep look like no nephew because I said you know what? Let me go just go in these streets and see what's really going. Who keep doing this? It looks like she's the one that keeps sending this narrative out to run it. We've been seeing everybody else. If you don't notice, he keep reposting stuff with her, and even Tasha K has reposted stuff with her.
I'm
Think,
just saying,
look
it's
at it.
no. I know, but it's there is no motion. They're trying to rebuild something that was tarnished in the whole shot. But what I'm saying, there is no motion there with her. It's a dub. It's done. And yes, she got beat down. And who cares about the Cynthia doll? It's this thing of the men that have an issue, and me. I feel like that's that speaks volumes. But it's only lot of men that got a problem with Krishan is LBGTQ,
Oh, okay.
and that's the truth. And
Okay.
the other ones don't even have time to report nothing negative on her because she's a woman. They rather go listen about Lil Durk or
But
Wood.
let me ask you this because as a little brother, that I have a little brother that is a part of that
Mhm.
community, try to try to make me understand. I do understand in some ways, but
No, I'm just
you
saying the
don't even
content
know
creators
her.
are.
You don't know her. You have never had a cup of coffee with her. And then y'all talk about her. You never even had a shot of Hennessy with her. So I say this about people don't like me. You never had a cup of coffee with me. You never had a glass of wine with me. You never even had a whole conversation with me. So why would you not like me?
But they also tied in with Bobby.
Hmm.
See, when you look at it from afar, and when you look at it for what it is, and see who
That
it
kind of
is, and
hate, that's weird.
yeah, because ain't no woman gonna do that to another woman, and
That's weird.
ain't no man gonna do that to no other man, and you really ain't gonna find nobody within that community that's willing to do that to nobody, especially a mom that ain't bothering nobody. You
Yeah.
find a select a few in the community that's sick that don't look, that don't look. It doesn't really look weird for them to do it. It just look like they just doing what they do.
Yeah.
So yeah, ain't
No,
no
I
woman.
don't know
No
because
woman
if
gonna
you
do
on
that.
there comment, no, because if I'm in the streets and somebody say something and I may go into the comment and I may say something and you try to come at me and you try to define me, um, like I said, like if I try to take up for Krishan and I'm always do, they probably try to come for me like different things. They always say like my forehead, right? So
Hmm.
I don't even argue back. I just block that person. But what I do, and I'm gonna be real, like I may click on to go look at their page, and I'm like, "Are you serious? You seeing a lot of the L community, but I see a lot of women too. So I go look at
Oh
their
yeah, I see a
page
couple. I see a
that
couple,
make
but they
the
ain't got no
most
motion.
comments, and I just look at that page like, girl, I wish I would sit behind a keyboard and argue with you. You see my picture, you see what I look like, but I can't see what you look like. But yet I go click on to this, but yet I see what's going on behind your world. And I'm like, I wish I would. So I just block that person. I'm not about to go and argue with a person back and forth over someone that I'm not trying to be funny, but I'm not about to do this when you looking like that. Hell
Mhm.
no.
But
I'm
see,
not
like I
about to do
said,
that.
it's a bunch of women that you will see some women on Instagram and you can't tell if they women or men. And
Mhm.
then you get over here on YouTube,
Yep.
you might find about five, maybe six women that's doing it, but they not as going hard as the men haters. The men haters, and you know this and that, and she's trash, and she's this, and she's that, and it looks horrible coming from you because you a black man. You a black man talking about a black woman. Do you
Mhm.
not know how ignorant you look? She changed. She's not doing it. Whatever you think she was doing, cool. Keep it to yourself. You regurgitated it 50 million times, but you make it your duty to get up here every day and
But
regurgitate the
nephew,
same
even if
thing.
she was, even she did the most, they did a lot too. So why bring her down when you did a lot too? That's the part I don't get. They,
That's what lets me know you're getting paid.
mm, yeah,
That's when you know people are getting paid. When you have no absolute reason to get online
to
and
hate
make
a
the hate
person
page
and yes, and
and hate a
discredit a person
person,
like that.
right. You don't
Right.
know them. You don't do, and it seems like there's just so much hate every
It's so
day,
much
every
hate,
day,
and you don't
every
even
day.
know that person.
You don't know this person, so therefore that lets me know it's a battery being put in your back and you're being paid. That's
Nephew,
like
that's
that.
nephew, that's like an example. Let's just say you, me, and sis, right? We
Mhm.
dedicated. We be on here regardless. We have our ups and downs. We know
Mhm.
that. Y'all, you say I'm passionate, you say disagree, whatever. Sisters to content,
Mhm.
whatever.
Mhm.
Just examples, right?
Mhm.
So that's like we fall out and you go bash me on the internet and you be like, this is what she looked like, her house, her family, this and that, but you lying because that's not true. You never
Right,
came
because
in,
I
you
don't know
never sat
nothing.
in my house. You
Mhm.
never, let me just say this, you never sat in my house. Sis never sat in my house. You never was around my family. Nobody ever said anything about me to any of y'all. But you might find that one hating ass jealous person that may say, hey, let me just say this, but that's a person that I probably wasn't even close with. But the internet
Mhm.
world is going to believe that because we sat on the internet all day, all the time, and we was close. So they're going to believe what you're going to dish out about me. Yeah. Dre and a sister girl, Mumu said that. She this and she that. And yeah, they said her house was dirty. Her underarm stank. Her man didn't want her. Oh, and then all of a sudden, just one person out of nowhere because y'all convinced that person to talk against me, and I probably was never close to that person. Right?
Mhm.
9 times out of
Mhm.
10. So the whole world is gonna believe this dumb shit. And that's what I'm saying what's going on right now. It's dumb. And people sit here and they believe this.
But see,
They
that's
will
what I
take
tell
this and
people.
it's dumb and it's lies.
Like
Good
you could
night,
come
Miss
out here.
Ann. Oh, not
Good
Miss
night,
Ann.
Miss
Good
Ann.
night, Miss
Oh.
Beverly.
Good night, Miss Beth, Auntie Beth. But see, what I'm saying is that goes to show you just the world is just looking for something to go off of, regardless good, bad, or indifferent. They
And
don't want to
those
hear
people
nothing
that is
positive.
likable, if those people that is likable, okay, people that is likable to you and likable, they don't even have to be that likable to sis, Mumu, but they're likable to you. And they might not even be likable to you, but they likable to to sis Mumu. They gonna take that and run with it. Like, well, Dre said she ain't this, so yeah, she ain't. And that don't even be true because you never been in my home. You never rode in the car with me. You never been around me or my family. All you know is me from the internet.
That's just nothing but rumor.
But that's what people, this world is crazy.
It's
They
just
take
full.
stuff
It's like
and
it
run
was.
with it.
Remember how it was in high school? You got that one popular person in high school, and
Hmm.
and let him say that a girl did something to him, and this boy could still be a virgin. Okay, the whole school will believe in him because he's popular, and this girl is a nerd, so they don't believe nothing that she says. That's just the world we live in. Like they act like kids nowadays more than adults, and I
Hmm.
think once we realize where mentally where the world is as a generation and as a whole, we'll be able to understand that it's nothing you're gonna be able to do to fix that because people want negativity. They're thriving off of it, and you have the content creators are coming out and saying out their mouth, "I am tired of speaking on this negative stuff. I want to talk about this and talk about that and something positive. And if I want to share this girl differently, I'll share her in a different light if I choose to." But then that's when you got the people and the viewers. Oh, I'm not finna watch because I want the mess. This is why I'm tuning in because it reflects my life. It lets me know my life is not the only chaotic life there is in society. And instead of them just going to go focus on their life, trying to fix their life like Ayana, they rather worry about somebody else's life being a tornado and trying to pour on rain and water on the tornado. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just saying, I feel like it's time to start showing what Krishan is doing now and which type of movement she's moving forward to and talk about the what ifs of the future as far as her show and what type of music do we feel she's going to be making and she's she's going on tour with the church. So what cities do you think they might be in and where can we go to find the tickets to go support and find out what channels she gonna be on so we can be able to watch whatever. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? Like,
Hmm.
whatever church YouTube church channel. What let's go find out. So, we know she gonna be in Oklahoma, whatever, or LA, whoever she
Because she's
is, wherever.
definitely working on all that right now. When people is down here, when people is just trying to drag her, she's definitely working on this stuff right now.
I just wanna just start sharing her in her new glory.
She will in due
There's no
time. She
need to
will.
rehash. No, she gave us enough to just. We got enough to rock out for 6 months, and we had more less when she was in jail.
That's true.
I mean, dang it, shit. We had less when she was in jail. We rolled one picture of Junior for a whole month, maybe two. We mixed that up with Carlissa and a little bit of something else, and we rolled that picture out with Baby Junior for about 2 months. No lie. And she done gave us a lot more to ride out, and we don't care what the fans think or what they say. We're finna start sharing her in a new light. So
Christian
it's just
Jesus,
what it
nephew.
is.
Christian
Chris,
Jesus.
Chris, no, I was talking about Krishan. We going Krishan Jesus. He, of course, that's nephew. That's my future son. That's my future stepson. You know, but
You little
yep,
old
Lou, I'm
geezer.
waiting.
You little old
Yeah.
geezer.
I call it what you may. Call it what you may, anime.
I know that if she be strolling in those streets at night and she hear this, she be laughing when she hear you say that. You know that, right?
Cause she
I
is.
always say she hear you saying that. I do. I don't
She be
care.
proud
People
to
be
have
saying
that.
whatever, but we human, and you may be laying in the bed. Let me see what's going on in these streets. She come across us. She know we love her, and she hear
Of
you
course.
saying that, and she laughs.
Yeah, cause it's time. Like I'm gonna go around to everybody. And whoever content creator y'all chill with too in the audience, cause I know everybody chill with different people. It's time to start sharing her in a different light and start putting that awareness out there. It's time. I don't want to. I don't want to talk about another Taseki Chastity story. I don't want to talk about the story. This is not a channel for essay, even though we do take people to come up here anytime you want to talk about it. Feel free, welcome. We just shoot the shit sometimes, you know what I'm saying? But it is not dedicated to that.
No, it's not.
You know what I'm saying? So it kind of brings, it makes it morbid. Yeah, it kind of make a morbid damp where you got to constantly keep regurgitating the same thing every day instead of sharing her in a different light and try to figure out which church channel is she on YouTube so we can watch it on Sunday too
Hmm.
and start bringing some
Well,
normalcy to
she'll
the
let us
world.
know.
I bet you they run from the channels then. You won't really find a hater over here. Start playing the church stuff.
But I
That's
don't
what
think they
she's
really come
doing.
over here no more like that. What y'all
Oh,
think?
yes,
I
they
don't
do. Yes, they do. But if you start sharing her in a different
know.
They
light,
be over here like that no more, nephew.
They don't.
oh,
I don't
yes, they
think
do.
I'm boring, remember?
Mm-mm, mm-mm.
We boring over here.
If you listen to what's being regurgitated in interviews, you will hear that they be everywhere.
well, we know that Wayne should be over here. We know that. We
But
know.
no, a lot of they be everywhere. It's boring. If you don't think that Krishan and popped their head ain't popped their head in here once
I
or
didn't
twice,
say, didn't I
like
say that? I said, I know
it's
that she probably
boring.
she be probably admitted, like, let me see. And cause she's human. She be in them streets. Don't tell me that she doesn't. We could have the Holy Ghost all day long. She might
Yeah,
be
like
here
yeah.
like, and she hear us, oh, that's Mama room. And she here, cause she know I love her. Cause I send her stuff all the time. But she know me, baby. I don't care. And I'm telling you, one time she said something, she reposted something that I sent to her. So I know she know me. But I'm just saying. But I know that when we be in here and she hear you saying that's my wife, that's my you don't think that she giggles and that makes her laugh and it fills her soul? That's what I'm
I
saying.
hope so. Because if Blue don't treat her right, I know
You
how
know,
to treat someone.
it goes back to
I
me
can't stand you.
when
Baby, I know how to
Therese
treat you,
said,
baby. I'll
wait,
rub your feet and run your bath water.
she
Huh?
knows that. She know that, nephew. But you know what? What soothes my heart and warms my soul is when Tareen said this. She said she had she had went on live one time and said that Krishan was like I can't remember if it was when she was locked up or when she was first getting out, when she said, do you think my fans still love me? And Therese said, oh my God, they love you. Or do you think
We
my fans are
love you,
still,
baby.
wait. Or do you think my fans are still thinking about me? And Therese said, they love you. Remember that?
Yeah, she. If you would have told us where you was getting
Or
out or what
did they
time,
forget about me? It was
we would have
something on
been there.
that did they do they still love me or have they forgotten about
You
me?
said
It
you
was
think they
something on that.
forgot about me.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm
Yes.
saying if she would have told us what time and what day she was getting out, I'm pretty sure you would have had about everybody, about at least 100 people out there cheering. You'd have had your haters recording, but you would have had some people out there for damn show cheering from all walks of life. I'm telling you. But
Let me because baby, let me say this. My family, they some bougie. They was like not understanding, seeing, but guess what? I be looking at her page and I go look and I say, let me see. I got all my nieces on there following her now. I don't play with them. Look, I come. Why you not following her? And they go
I
follow
just
her. I'm not
don't
playing. I
I'm
got
really
so many
forward.
people following her. Even let me tell you, there was so many people. Listen, I can walk in a building. I'm telling the truth. God, oh, listen, no, I'm telling the truth. I have walked in and I can hear him snip like a Barbie. I said, what?
Oh no.
What? And they look at me like, no, Miss Cantina, because I'm so professional. And they look, I said, no, baby, you'll snip that Barbie and go back on, snip that out of there and go right over there. I don't want to hear that shit. Snip that out and go over there and go follow Kashawn. And I go, look, they all following her. Listen, I don't play that when it comes to her. I have so many people following her now.
Damn.
What? Listen to her story. Well, she say that. No, she does not. That's what they want you to believe, to project what she's saying. If you listen to her music, the girl is
Absolutely.
telling you the truth. She has been hurting all her life.
Well, you know
Then they
what?
come
It's
back to me.
time.
But wait, they come back to me. It may take a week or two. Miss Cantina, I really never listened to Krishan like that. I thought she was reckless, but listening to her, I even had people cry to me. She really has a story. I didn't want to believe that because Blue was saying this, because Blue really had the world believing that she was, he did.
That's why I said it's time to change the world of Krishan before Blue hits
Speaking
our
of
world.
blue, speaking
No,
of
what
blue,
I mean by oh, go
hold
ahead.
on, nephew. I gotta address something real quick.
Uh
What you eating? Because it sounds so good. Let me go eat up some food.
Girl,
oh. Auntie don't never address Blue. Auntie don't never address
I'm
Blue.
like,
It's
every
always
time I
looking
stay up, that's
for
why I'm up to a hit 172 pounds. I keep eating, stand up like
I'm eating
this.
a salad though, and
Oh,
homemade pickled eggs.
Okay.
I'm country girl. I'm country girl.
yeah, we eat. Nephew.
I want to hear this. I want to hear this mess on Blue.
No,
Hold
listen, before that,
on.
nephew, if you want a
Mhm.
real good woman, a country girl, a real Creole woman, whatever, you got to get you a Creole because we going to eat.
I want Krishan. She? I know she know how to cook. I seen her. Tessa was teaching her what she knew and mixed
And
with
we
what
can
she knew.
cook, baby. We going to make you
You
some
just gotta
smothered
ease up on
pork
that
chops,
damn
some
seasoning
smothered
to that
steak.
thing.
We ain't got to put all that shit on the internet. Tell them, sis, we can cook.
Mhm.
Blue said she put a lot of salt and things. You just gotta wait. You can put some salt, baby, to ease on the salt, okay? Cause I'm okay.
Go ahead,
Look,
sis, before you lose your train of thought.
you're trying to talk, cause I know this one.
Somebody felt the need
Huh?
to say we be loud, that I be loud and wrong over here. Okay? And that they know somebody that's close to Blueface, and Blue gonna come out and he only gonna be good for a month, and then he gonna get back to sleeping with women and doing blah 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 blah. Now
Oh shit.
I'm
I'm
gonna
I'm
say
I'm
this.
gonna go on mute.
I'm gonna say this. Your opinion is your opinion. Your thought is your thought. However, your comment is your comment. Okay, but don't feel like you can come over here to my house and be disrespectful. I don't give a hell if it's in the comments. I don't give a hell where you feel you can be disrespectful at. Don't do that. Don't do that. Because first of all, if I say allegedly word on the curb, what does that mean?
It might not be.
Do we need to go back to school? Okay, let's go back to we gotta go back to school. Because I gotta show people what words mean, because evidently you don't know what the word allegedly means. Okay, let's start with that word first. Allegedly. Let's start with that word because I'm so tired of people not understanding grammar. Okay, because I don't know what y'all know, but I was told reading is fundamental, right?
Amen.
And understanding is golden. Okay. So allegedly used to convey that something is claimed to be the case or have taken place, although there is no proof. Is that not what allegedly means? Okay. Allegedly means used to convey that something is claimed to be the proof, the case. When I say he's going to come out and allegedly, word on the curb, allegedly, word on the curb, allegedly somebody told me, do I need to bring out the Ebonics dictionary? Because word on the curb means you heard something or somebody that said. Is that not what it means?
Go ahead, sis.
So when you come over here to Auntie's house, please understand, you can comment, you can say whatever you want to say. And I'm going to clip this little part out and put it out there because you might not come back and listen to the whole video. So I'm gonna put it out there and I'm just gonna clip this little part out. You know what I'm saying? Because we need a grammar lesson. Allegedly means to convey that something could be the case. That it could be the case.
Mm.
Word on the curb means I heard it.
Mm.
So now be loud and wrong about that. Now I'm loud and educatedly wrong, I guess.
Right. So when Blue comes out, like I said, it's time for us as the Krishan supporters, not fans. And if you call yourself a fan, you included in this. If you call yourself a rock star, you included in this. If you consider yourself a rock tard, you included in this. A rock fan, a Christianimal, whatever the hell else they named out there for people.
Wait. You know I'm about to stop that. I'm over here. Hold on.
No, I'm just saying for whatever name.
Hold on. So,
no, I was
hold on.
Auntie, wait before I lose this train of thought.
Go ahead to get your thoughts.
Right.
What I gotta say.
Right. So, whatever you name you took it a liking to, now we're gonna change her image. And if you don't like it, so shall it be. It's on you. It's just the reality of things. So you're gonna have to get used to it. And hey, Krishan have church days on certain days, so the only thing we're gonna be over here doing is churching it on up and churching it on down. Because this is her life now. And when we choose to talk about her and cover her, it's gonna be what she's off into now, not what she.
Her past. We didn't visit enough of her past.
Okay, we ain't talking about that no more this year until the anniversary of her baptism. Then we can cover from where she came from all the way where she came to and where she went and accelerated to after her baptism. That's a whole year away, baby.
And if you want to sit here and if you want to support the lies, if you want to support whatever, then that's on, but not here in the Moo Room.
Right. Like, I'm not watching no more lies and no more cow slander and none of that shit. Those days are over.
I haven't even watched
I'm just saying if there's any
I haven't even Wrigley. What's his name? Wiggly's. I haven't even watched Wiggly's interview.
Look, so let me
what ain't Wiggly 626
that we don't care about. Let me
right.
Wait, do you know who Wiggly is?
Yeah, 626. Let me say this.
But I just want to let them know that we were changing.
You said let me talk.
Okay, go ahead.
Well, I'm over here putting my spinach and kales and my chicken breasts in here trying to eat healthy that y'all don't know what to do because y'all go to Burger King and y'all go to McDonald's to the drive-through or the chicken and waffle house because you don't know how to just go and go on the stove and just cook a good little meal to eat. But anyways, let me say this. It's no rock tards. The rock tards are you rock tards. Like Ronnie and all of y'all. Y'all the rock tards with misinformation. We are rock stars. Click, 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 click. But anyways, 4 plus 4 equals 8, right? 3 plus 5 equals 8, right? 2 plus 6 equals 8, right? So all of that with 1 plus 1 equals 2. 2 plus 2 equals 4. Get off of the slow train and get back on the slow bus and lick the windows because I'm so sick of all of y'all. I'm just tired of it. I'm sick and I'm tired. I'm just tired. Leave her alone. I don't care about nothing that y'all have to say about Krishan Jesus. Ronnie, go in the bag because you don't even know how to do nothing. If I ask you what 2 and 2 is, you won't know. If I ask you what there and there is, you won't know. Then you will not know. You will not know how to answer my questions. So in the class, I'm so sick of all of y'all.
Wow, Auntie.
Come back to reality, because when I'm in the when I don't even be in the bushes because I'm only on certain people's pages, and a lot of y'all still don't know how to. A lot of y'all don't even know how to pronounce your words. You don't even know how to. You don't even know how to add backwards. You don't know your multiplications. You don't even know how to pronounce this. You don't even know if I was there with you or I was how many people was there. You don't know if I said I love you too. You say T-O instead of T-O-O-O. I don't understand people today. But yet you come on here and you try to criticize people and you try to talk about what people do and what people has not done. And you try to talk about Krishan. But half a majority of you people that's on this internet, y'all the most uneducated people I ever seen. You want to break things down and you don't even know how to use an adverb with a verb, a noun with a noun. You don't know how to do nothing. So I'm just lost.
Nope, they still think it's okay to lay in their bed with street clothes though.
Like, leave it alone. Like,
And
stop
wondering
it.
why they getting and wonder why
Once
they getting
again,
asses
4 plus 4 equals 8. 3 plus 3 plus 5 equals 8. And 2.6 equals 8. It all equals the same thing. So
you
what I'm
talking to
trying to say is stop trying to think you're smarter than the next person because you're not. And
Auntie, you
stop
talking
doing this and
to
leave her alone. I'm tired of this. I'm so sick of this.
you talking
And
to people that eat seafood and don't brush their teeth.
no, because a lot of them think they do brush their teeth, but guess what? They don't floss.
No, you
They
be seeing
brush
that.
their teeth. This is what they do. I want to turn my camera on. They just do like this. And then they think they brush, but their teeth still stink. They still stink because you don't brush your tongue. You don't floss. You have to floss and you have to do this type of stuff. And your breath still is gonna, I don't care how much gum you put in your mouth. You don't even listen. I drink coffee, but guess what? I take care of my mouth. I brush my teeth, I floss, and I gargle with the best mouthwash ever. And guess what? Every year that I go to the dentist, twice a year, I have no cavities. My breath don't stink. But people that think that they can just get up and just brush their teeth and move around, no, you have to floss. I'm trying to tell y'all something. I'm trying to educate y'all with something like when they say women don't clean from the front to the back, they clean from the back to the front. You say every day women and men do the same thing with their mouth. That's why y'all have stink breath. Damn.
Lord.
You can't talk about nobody. If you don't do right, how are you sitting here not talking about nobody? You go to bed and then you get up in the morning, you don't even brush your damn teeth and you jump on the internet because you want views and you want people to believe something about you. It's a lot of them do this. And I'm like, wait a minute, you brushing your teeth, but I never heard you floss. I never heard you goggle. I never heard you put anything in your mouth to wash your mouth with germs out your mouth, a mouthwash. All you just said was that you brushed your teeth and your breath can still stink. I'm just
Yep.
saying. People
And like I
hygienes
was
are so
saying,
different. Y'all be sitting on this internet talking about something and tell stuff that don't come for me because I'm gonna come for your ass.
well, the only time we will, I mean, at this point, it might not even. I'm a drag her listen regardless. I don't care. That
And
heifer
she
can.
don't do that. How many
Ooh.
times have you seen Clarissa came on here and brushed her teeth and showed that she had floss?
Wait, 1 second, I see.
She don't
But when
do
it
it.
comes down, but from here on out, y'all, I just want to make a public announcement. I'm not going to talk about Krishan family members no longer.
I,
I'm not talking about Ronnie no more. I'm not talking about them. Yes, I will talk about Carlissa and Blue because they was originally a part of the circus before all of this craziness. And Carlissa, I got my foot on her neck like fat meat on a fat ankles. I'm telling you. But
I'm gonna
anyway,
what? I'm
Carlissa
gonna
live.
talk about Charity, and I'm gonna talk about Latifah.
uh,
I don't give a damn
uh,
what
uh,
you
uh,
say.
Auntie just said we're not talking about them no more.
I'm gonna talk about them until they get off of her, whatever.
I don't want to talk about them no more. If we took Krishan's supporters and we here for her, why do we got to talk about people who don't like her? That's giving them shine
The
too.
more they sit on the internet and drag her, they wrong. And so I'm
But
for
we,
her. See, this is what the problem is. We sit back and we're like, I felt like this the other day. The more like, oh, let them drag her. Hell no, I'm sick of this. I'm tired of this. We should not sit back and let them drag her like this. No, yeah, we should stay quiet. But to keep letting them drag her like this is wrong.
but
And if she
everybody over
fighting
there
for
in
her,
their lives,
hell no.
But
everybody
who's
over there
over
in their
there
lives.
supporting
Hold on,
them?
hear me out.
Who's over
Everybody
there
over there.
watching them?
Thank you. 80% of them are
You don't
Krishan
have to watch
supporters.
them. I keep saying that. You can't even log on and you see this
But you
mess.
gotta you have to deprogram what
Hmm.
has been
I
programmed.
haven't watched them lately.
Like you have to deprogram what's been programmed. They are not a part of Chris Shine's world until she show you that they over there with her. That will be the only time, and I do mean the only time I will bring up a chastity or a freaky, and whoever the hell else. You ain't over there. I'm not talking about you. For what? You have a fan base. That's what they're for. To talk about you. I'm not here to support you, baby.
Mhm.
That's not what I signed up to
You ain't
do. I'm
getting
here
no
to talk
50
about
views off of
Krishan.
me.
For real, I'm here to talk about Krishan and what she finna do with her future, how bright it's gonna look. I'm not here to continue to have to every single day give these people clout and shine. We probably even sent a good 5 or 10 people over there since the shit began, since they say Auntie Moo so small and all. So we just sent about 10 people over there. That's too much.
Uh-huh.
'Cause 10 of them people could have sent her money.
Hmm.
Oh no. Hell to the no. You done stole from your sister, you done schemed the fans, you done told the fans all type of horrible lies. You hell no, ain't no need to talk about you. I just let the Lord deal with you, because the moment we done with you, that's when the Lord deal with you, because there's nothing
That's right.
else to be done.
As long as we keep our hands in it, they can't. He can't do no work.
You gotta let the Lord do His job. The Lord gonna do it with them. We can't. We can
Hmm.
do it far better than we can.
Trust me, keep praying.
Trust me. And then when we talk about what she doing that's positive, eventually she'll pop her head back out and give us something else to put on a different type of platform for her instead of keep rehashing. Like, she's healed. She said it. She said, "I'm so healed I can't even cry." So
I
for
might
somebody to
give
say
her a
that,
little. Just she just needs a little peace.
right?
Just
So just for a person
because
to say
she's
that,
trying to
uh,
adjust to, Oklahoma still. She's trying to adjust to her life. She's trying to adjust to a lot of stuff. So she just needs a little peace. And over here, I don't even want to I just want to give her a little rest. We brought her up, but it's at the end of the show. You know what I'm saying?
right?
So, but I just don't want, I just want her to just take a moment to just deprogram, breathe, breathe. Excuse me.
Hmm.
Maybe if people would leave her alone for just a little while, she would, you know, she can maneuver and do the things that she need to do. Cause she has a new life, y'all. And whether people want to believe it or not, it's her new life.
That's what I'm saying. I believe she'll pop her head out. And when we say Krishan name, we talk about everything. Like, don't think about the negative when you say her name. You know what I'm saying? You're like, oh, Krishan, well, what song is that by Timbaland? Did she ever complete it? You know what I'm saying? I wonder if Junior gonna be on some magazine soon or in some baby stuff or what's next for him or you know what you looking forward to that's positive because that's where I'm at with her. I'm done with that past because I was like I said I've talked to people, talked to my therapist and everybody else. If you hear somebody say they so healed that they can't cry, who are we to continue to keep reminding them of who they once was?
And who are we to continue to try to make them cry?
Right. Like you keep reminding them of what made them cry, and they said, I'm done with that. And the people that's with it. And you just gotta respect it. And she showed you she done with it.
Mm-hmm.
And so, like, so next time y'all hear me speak on her, I'm just, but please believe it's gonna be positive. Y'all ain't getting no scoop, unless it's something positive that y'all ain't know. Cause she with the Lord now, and I'm not gonna dim her light.
Mm-hmm.
We'll get some church people over here then. So shall it be. We just gotta learn not to curse. Regardless of piss us off.
And some of them be the worst cussers.
And that's what I was saying. Remember, I was saying that to you last night. I was like, she's on a different path and she's walking a different path. And so people outgrow each other. That's all I was saying last night.
Right.
I was
And
saying the
I was
same
telling
thing.
you.
She's on it, and I
Right.
was like, leave her alone. Like people outgrow each other. So when me and you was in that conversation about Ronnie, I was like, I don't agree with you because people outgrow each other, regardless of what he said positive at the end. It's like people outgrow each other. We move forward in life. And so when we move forward, you need to move forward. It will never be us again. Life is different and it is what it is. Move forward in life. I'm on a different path in my life. I'm on a different journey. I'm on a spiritual journey. It's not about my old side with you. Yes, I will always appreciate and love whatever you did for me in my old life. But now I'm on a new life. Like, leave me alone. I'm
Okay.
on this
And like I
new
was
path
saying
in
to you.
life. But all of this with the content creators and they keep keeping this up and he's going on there saying, well, I was there, I did this. And my disagreement with you last night when you said on the end what he said, well, how Blue is not doing this or whatever, I disagree with that only because of that. Like keeping a narrative with him, like just go away, Ronnie. She has moved on in life. Y'all on
But
a
what I
different path now. And if people keep keeping this up with him saying, oh, I agree with something that he said, don't agree with nothing he says. Like she has moved forward in life. Let it go. Like be quiet. Go on your own. Go on a different lifetime. It would never be y'all again. Let it go.
but
Let
Auntie,
this
what I was
go.
saying to you then, I'ma say it to you now. I understand what you were saying. I am in agreement with you. What you're saying, I'm in total agreement with. But just like I said to you last night, he wasn't talking to us. He was talking to Carlissa's audience in her. Because she sent him out into this world on this mission on Tasha K, on that platform he was on last night, and any other platform to come to prove that Blueface was a good boy before this girl came into his life. She came into his world and flipped it upside down. And what he told the world last night was that's not true. She was a good girl before him, which means she's going to be a good girl. She ain't gonna be probably the best girl when you dating Lucifer, but when you dating Lucifer, you ain't gonna be the best, but you're gonna be
And
the best
then
that
I
you
was
can
I
be.
was agreeing with that with you, but at the same time, I disagree because don't give him no platform.
But
Because the
no, I'm
more
not
you
giving
give
him no
him, no,
platform.
the more
Wait,
you
hold
give
on. You
him a
gotta let me finish,
platform.
Auntie. You gotta let me finish. I'll let you finish. Let me finish. Okay.
Okay.
So maybe this will help you understand a little bit more what I'm saying. Which means she's gonna be that same good person she was after Blue. That's all I'm saying. And that's exactly what she is. She's the same God fearing girl, same God fearing young lady, mother. Okay, she's praising the Lord. She's back to doing what she once was doing, and she's loving herself, and she's looking rejuvenated, and she's happy. And what I got from it was that wasn't happy. He didn't.
No. Okay,
He didn't
let me
make
say this before
Blue.
I lose
Blue
my
made
train
her
of thought.
happy.
Wait a
Okay, go
minute.
ahead.
I get where you was coming from. I do. But
Okay.
I don't want you to praise Ronnie for saying that. But I do get the fact that she is who she is today. But don't praise him. Do not do that.
No,
Because the
he was
more he
asking
sit on the
questions.
platform, no.
You
The
you
more
still
he
ain't
sit,
understanding what I'm
no.
saying,
I
Auntie.
hear
He's
what
not
you're
here
saying.
for us. He's here for Carlissa to prove
I know
Carlissa's
that, but
narrative.
okay, you said what you have to say. Let me say this, nephew. This is what I'm saying. I get what you're saying. She's on a whole different path. We know this. But when you, even if you give Ronnie a little gain, like a little rice, like just a little gain of the rice, he gonna take that and run with it. He gonna take that like, well, they were sitting on the platform saying that they agree what I said, even though we know that it's true about exactly the point that he was coming on. But don't give him that acknowledge because he ain't shit. Don't give
I
him
get,
that.
I get what you're saying and where you coming from, but like I continue to say, he was talking to her audience. That's the only people that was over there was Carlissa people. Wasn't nobody from this side over there. The only reason how I got back
I
to this
get that,
side
but I
is
don't
through
care about
one of
Carissa's
Carlissa's
side. I
people.
don't care about all that. I'm talking about what's going on over here. I don't care
But
about all
that's the
that.
only side. That's the only side that's talking right now because this side ain't got nothing to talk about.
Well, that's fine to me, but they will hear us out. Trust me. I
No,
don't
I'm
care
saying
about
we
all
don't
that.
have nothing to talk about because she's quiet. We don't have nothing to report on. Like nothing. Only thing we have to report on is what he said.
All I'm
And
saying,
did he
and
say
of course,
Carlissa
but
was
just
telling the
don't agree
truth?
with.
No.
I don't agree with not that man saying. I can get what you're trying to say, what he was trying to inflate, but I don't agree with nothing that man saying
No,
because
I don't agree with
what
nothing
Ronnie
he's
is
saying
trying to
either.
do, he's trying to manipulate people because he has some people in his head. Oh, this is what he's doing. They're gonna listen to what you're saying. And they're gonna put it in Ronnie's head, and they're gonna tell him, "Oh, since he said this is how you're gonna come back and say this." He is the dumbest ever walked this earth. They
Okay,
feeding
wait a
him this
minute.
stupid shit.
Auntie Moo, am I saying it wrong?
You're not saying it wrong. I hear what you're saying, nephew, but you're not hearing what I'm saying.
But
Like
if
I
he came
said,
out, if he
once
came out and
again,
said
4 plus
different,
4 equals 8, and 3
no,
plus
but I'm
5
saying
equals
if he
8.
would have came out and said
Once
different, they
again,
would have
because
grabbed
I'm not
her
saying it
more.
like you don't get it.
No,
You're not
I'm
getting
not
how
saying no.
I'm saying it, but
I'm saying it. I'm saying like this. If he would have came out and said different, he that would have probably made it to a big platform that would have shared that interview because it's proven what Carlissa says to be true. That's what I'm saying. That's why I said I'm glad he said that she was a lie and that's not true because it didn't get to the platform that she wanted to make it to. That's why she got on there and cussed Tasha K out because Tasha K outed her and the interview didn't go the way that it was supposed to go. She didn't steer it in the right way, and I'm surprised she didn't get out here and cuss out the other boy for doing the interview last night because that really didn't go the way it was supposed to go. Yes, he's a piece of shit because you're clout chasing off a person that's quiet, that's owned and moved on with her world. Yes, you're a piece of shit. Yes, I totally, wholeheartedly agree with you. But I'm just saying, I'm happy the piece of shit did not agree with her narrative. That was all I was saying. Other than that, I'm not agreeing with what he said or nothing else. I'm just happy he did not go with her narrative. I'm happy that he said what he said about Blue. That's all I was saying. I'm not agreeing to what he said because, but hell, shit. At least a man called him out on his stuff. I ain't seen a man do it yet. Not even his own relatives.
mm,
But I get what you're saying. He's a piece of shit, and you can't give him an ink. an inch because he don't take a country mile.
He's gonna take it. I'm telling you.
Yes, but
And
I'm
they
not
gonna
agreeing with
if
him.
you agree with any little inch that whatever that man say, they're gonna take that and run with it.
Well, hopefully he just go out dragging Blue then. Shit, I ain't got nothing to say after he
Cause he
just
ain't gonna
dragged Blue.
come
That
over
ain't my
here and think
business.
he gonna run with nothing.
He go drag Blue. Maybe he took that and he gonna drag Blue on his next interview. I don't know. Because I said, look, go after Blue. If you ain't listening in the background, any one of his supporters, tell his ass to go after Blue. That is his best bet. That is where the money at. Trust me, I know.
Mm-hmm.
He may get his interview shut down, his opportunity shut down, but hell, you gonna have a whole different crowd of attention. Cause this
Hmm.
ain't the crowd that you want.
No.
You got this. This is a sector of Krishan where you got 95% of it is women and 5% of it is men. I'm one of the men of the 5%, but then the 95% is Auntie Katina, Auntie Moo and others. But like I'm telling you, this is the wrong sector. He gonna get drugged like a rug every time. So the best thing for him to do is just go battle rap Blue. He can't stay on beat any damn way. Make a bunch of dishes about him. That's how he get on. Go over there though.
Go over. Exactly. Go
Go over there.
over there.
That's where the money is. No, but I'm trying to. I'm not. This is not no lie. If you go look up how everybody came up in the rap game, they started dissing another person that was famous. And who cares that it's over a girl? But just go over there and diss him.
That was back in the day. Like we say, everything is different now. It's like you gotta demolish. You trying to demolish somebody's name. You trying to. It's just sad. Like what the fuck? And
But they
all
didn't
I
see how
said was,
he
where's
got
the
him.
proof? It's like he has no proof. He keeps sitting on here saying, oh, this happened this day. Then he goes on Tasha K. Then he goes on the other guy thing.
That boy's
Everything is just
special.
yes,
He's special.
everything
And
is
that interview was being dictated by both parties.
nothing equals up. Like
Nothing.
everything you lying about, you're lying. Nothing equals up. And Mr. One thing about Krishan, she always went on live with us. She showed us everything on live. Live, live, live. So I'm like, you heard what I said. She goes on live, right?
Hmm.
Live. And then you come with your lies. So like we don't believe nothing you saying. We just want you to go away. You is not Krishan Jesus' father. We know this. There's no doubt about it. Just go away. We don't like why?
Because
Why?
every time that he gets a person to say exactly what you said, he gonna try to do 10 more interviews. For every person
No,
that
and
says
exactly
exactly
what you
what.
said. You did it too because you was
No,
over
I
there
said.
saying you did it too last night,
No,
nephew. You just
I said that I'm happy that a man finally stood up and called him out for what he did. Not a man stood up and said what Blue did and them antics he pulled
and I
last year was
said you shouldn't
wrong.
have said that.
Nobody,
I said you shouldn't have said
nobody, nobody ever said pulled his coattail. Not a family member, not a blogger, not a content
I wouldn't
creator.
have if you said that about anybody else but Ronnie. No, nephew. You shouldn't have said that.
No, not a manager, not a father figure. Nobody. Like no matter who you feel as an individual, who you feel that as an individual, who you feel that baby belong to, you shouldn't want no child to ever be put in that type of light or that position.
I
You know
know,
what I'm
but you should have
saying?
never made Ronnie feel like that because I felt like last night you were supporting his ass.
No,
I
I
didn't like
wasn't
that
in
shit.
support of him. I said I wonder what Carlissa was gonna say now that she now that he said the total opposite of what she told him to. And that's what I'm wanting to know. Now that he said that her baby boy is a horrible father and he shouldn't
Mm,
have did what he did. Because she wanted him to say something completely different.
mm.
And then when it came down to Krishan and how she was before Blue, Everybody in the world been dying to hear that, even though it's out there for people to go watch. But they want to hear it from the ex-boyfriend. So now they got to hear from the
And they
ex-boyfriend
keep
and her family.
and
Hold on,
people
I gotta
come.
run
They
downstairs
listen
real quick.
to
Okay. Okay.
what's the saying?
She's going downstairs real quick.
Okay. And you know what really kills me, nephew? Not
Hmm.
kill, but the part that um listening to Ronnie, I think that maybe he does care, and he maybe what the fuck? That nigga is crazy. He's
No, he
upset.
wants her to let him like
Like,
he
why would
wants
you even
attention from
acknowledge
her.
anything
Like I'll be the
about
stat.
Ronnie? Like,
He
put
was
him in the
better off
back,
coming out
all the way in
saying
the back, and leave him there.
he
Like,
he
why?
he was better off coming out saying I'll be the stepdaddy and just making a big old debacle and joke about him being the stepdaddy.
I'm gonna say
People
this.
would have still
Let
followed
me say
him.
this. Let me say this. So you said he would have been a stepdad. Let me say this. I don't agree. I'm gonna say this once again, and I don't like saying this, but when you with a boyfriend and you with him, that's your first love, right? We
Hmm.
all experience that. And you with
Hmm.
that person, because I was with mine for a long time. But that person, you outgrow that person. I'm gonna say this once again, and I'm gonna keep saying this because I've been there and done this. You've been with that one person. You've been there. He did everything for you. Not only he did everything, shit, I did. Just because I ain't told my story, he's telling his story. It's always a story. It's always your story, that person's story, and behind that story. And it's always the truth behind that story. People need to realize that.
No, I'm
He's
not
telling
talking
his
about
story.
far ass with
Wait a
Krishan. I'm
minute.
talking
Let
about
me just
far
say
ass
this. Let me just
in
say this.
the supporter world and the hate page
No, I ain't
world.
talking about the support and hate the world. Let me just say this. I'm talking about girlfriend and boyfriend on that long term stuff. Because I've
I
been
don't
there
even
and
think
done it.
that to be honest,
People
I don't think that
outgrow
he
each
wants Krishan.
other. We outgrow each other.
I
He
don't think he wants her. He wants the fame that comes with
I
her.
know,
That's
I'm
it.
saying that people outgrow each other. He's going there and he's bringing up the baby. It's not about that. He's coming because Krishan made it big. Our girl, she outgrew all that with him,
The reason why I
and
tell
it's
you
even with
no.
the friends.
The
She
reason
outgrew
why
all of that.
Auntie, the
So
reason why I tell you to calm down is because the hate train even know that Blue is that child's father. They're
I'm
just
not talking
running
about
it.
that child's father. I'm talking about that. I'm talking about with Ronnie. I'm not
No, I'm
talking
talking
about.
about with Ronnie. That's what
Just
I'm talking about.
his name on my platform because I don't give him no type of nothing.
Okay, sis, I'm just talking about when you be with somebody in a long relationship, you outgrow them people.
Right, right.
You out. That's all I'm trying to say. I'm not trying to. You outgrow people in your life, and that's what happened. She just outgrew that situation, and he needs
I
to
don't.
let it go.
I'm saying to you, Auntie, he doesn't want her. He just want his clout. He's want his 2 minutes of fame from knowing her. And he got his little 2 seconds of fame or 5 seconds of clout, and he doing his little dooley the same way Bonnie
Actually,
wanted to be
nephew, I do
remembered for
think that
being
he
with
still
Blue.
wrong for Sean. Actually, I do think he's crazy in the head. I think he
Mm-mm.
do. I think he's still a part of him still want her.
If she would give him a chance, any man that Krishan
No,
gives him a
we're not
chance to
saying
sleep with
she don't
her,
give
she
him
would
a
take it.
chance. We just think he's delusional, like she will, which it would never happen.
I
That is
mean,
long gone.
he hoping and praying, but Auntie, that's taking the will from a man being a man, and we can't do that. You know what I'm saying? Because every man believes in his heart that he still got that chance with that girl that got away.
Mm-hmm.
You know what
He
I'm
still
saying?
wants.
If you didn't marry her, you still believe that in your heart of hearts that one day you would just be able to hit that ass again to the ninth inning, and and if God, oh Lord, if she famous like Rashawn, he got perks and benefits. He knows she good hearted, and she gonna put him in the
Nephew,
best
that's why I
position.
keep going back to the fact that he will never, she has outgrown him. She's not the same person, so he will never have her. She's a
No,
different person
listen,
now.
listen to me, listen,
You
listen.
need to listen. Nobody is saying that. You need to calm down. You get so hyped that you don't even be listening. He never said that first of all, I said stop bringing his name up on my platform because he's a nobody in my world. And number two, I'm not going to give him the clout that other people give him, whether it's good, bad, or indifferent, because all they want to do is be mentioned, and I'm not going to mention them on here because it's not they're not worth it. They're not worth our time. They're not worth our energy. My thing is this too. If she not addressing them, why would we continue to address them if we say we support her? That and let's just keep it for real. That's like y'all. If y'all come, if I tell y'all, if y'all are my friends, and we're all friends and we're all cool, and y'all support me 100 grand. If I tell y'all I'm not fucking with, excuse my language, but I'm not fucking with somebody, then you should respect that and just let it be instead of trying to make this person known or anything like that. Just respect the fact that she's not fucking with them. So let's not fuck with them. That's just how I feel.
I agree because I'm not talking about them no more. But Auntie was trying to let me know where why she was mad at me last night, and I was letting her know I totally agree with her and what she was saying. And I totally agree. You give them an inch, you take a country mile. I get that. But I was just happy that finally a man has stood up for Krishan, baby Krishan Jesus, and that was that. And then she was saying how Krishan changed, and I was saying how I get that he changed. I mean, I get that she changed. Oh, in her future life, but I was saying how he addressed Carlissa fan last night by saying no, she wasn't an evil, vindictive person before him. And then we got here. I don't know how. I forgot. But I get what you said. I didn't, and I was saying to Auntie too that we wasn't gonna talk about Taseki and none of them no more. Anybody that she don't rock with, just respect her wishes, and we just talk about her in a positive light and the positive things she doing because she ain't doing nothing negative. But she wasn't on the phone, I don't think, when you
Yeah,
had
we were talking
made that
about what
up.
happened last night. That's where the conversation went. What happened between us last night? That was it, and that's all.
Okay.
But yeah,
I'm
I
just
want to cover this new. You know what I told you that group them group that group, yeah, in the back. What I had told you at the first. I want to watch that because I never seen a grown man cry like that before. He looked like a little kid crying. I never. It's just 11 minutes in and he crying. He's bawling out, crying. And I'm like, oh my goodness. You couldn't even start telling what happened to you. You just cried. What happened to you? You was a kid because I remember we was the same age. If not, he was a little younger than me.
wow.
You know what I'm saying? And I'm 36 now, so he should be at least 30.
Mm-hmm.
And back then, they was what, 15, 16? That's just crazy work. Because I was what, 20? Yeah, about 15, 16. But that's something else we could get into because that's, it's surrounding what's going on with Diddy, and we can get into him too. Shoot, it's a bunch going on with him.
Exactly.
And I would love to find out which church channel she owns. So if you want to do that, then we can take looks at that and talk about that too. Shoot.
Mm-hmm.
What about you, Auntie Katina? Because I can feel her steam. She's steamed out right now.
No, I'm in the kitchen.
Oh, okay.
I'm in the kitchen trying to do a lot because I ain't got to go to work in the morning.
Oh, so you went there making them snacks.
No, I'm in here eating because sis be on here live.
She was over there eating her salad. I
I
know
was,
she made me want to go get
I
mine.
was eating a salad. Don't be trying to act like I was just over here just.
No, I was too. I was over here with some spinach, some kale, and some chicken breast. I done ate so much. This is crazy.
Look, I'm finna grab my spaghetti with my what is it? Shrimp salad. And I don't know why, because I bought the what is it called? Thousand Island or whatever it is. It don't taste
But
the
you know
same
they
like
say you're not supposed to eat. Okay, so we're not supposed to even be eating dressing with our salads. You know that, right?
really?
Yes. You're supposed to
Well, I
just take
won't.
a lemon, like a lemon,
Mm-mm,
and just spread it. It's just
mm-mm. It's not happening because I barely want to eat the salad. The dressing is the salad for
you're supposed
me.
to just take a salad and just spread your little lemon around it and just eat it. You're not supposed to put. Oh, it's like the calories, right, sis?
Yeah.
So I just well, what I do is I take some ketchup and some mayonnaise and mix it up
On your
just for some.
salad, you put ketchup
No, I take the ketchup and mayonnaise and mix it up,
on
and then
your
I put it on.
salad.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Try it.
wow.
Y'all ain't never had that before,
That ain't nothing but Thousand Island.
but it
I
don't
don't,
taste
and
the same
that's the
when you
reason
buy it
why I
out the
don't like
store.
Thousand Island.
It don't taste the same when you buy it out the
No,
store.
cause so this is how I eat my salad. I like to put apple cider vinegar on my salad. So I buy apple cider vinegar and I put it on my salad and I just put lemon on it and I eat it like that.
You
That's
don't
how I
choke.
eat my salad. Huh?
You don't choke.
Mm-mm. That's how I eat it. And I actually I keep apple cider vinegar in here with everything. I soak my meat in apple cider vinegar before I cook it. Like apple cider vinegar is very popular in my home.
I never heard about soaking no meat, no apple cider vinegar, Auntie.
Do.
I heard some people doing it on the Instagram.
I've been doing that from since I was young.
Okay, I'm gonna try that. I'm in for trying new things. Have you ever tried that, Auntie Moo?
Well, vinegar, yeah, when you're young, huh?
Hmm.
Nah, I asked Auntie Moo has she ever tried that before? But she
I
over
like
there eat.
cider vinegar. I'm on this dang on thing, ordering stuff for this grandbaby.
Auntie spoil them kids.
I seen these. They got these little things out here, like these little swaddle things, swaddle
Hmm.
blanket. So I'm gonna get him some of his
So,
nuggets.
what y'all cooking for Thanksgiving?
Child.
The usual.
I don't
What y'all cooking?
know
I'm sure
nothing.
she's cooking everything because she's at home with her family.
I'm
So,
cooking
nephew,
turkey
are y'all going
yams.
to somebody's house and y'all gotta bring a dish, or y'all cooking at home?
I'm cooking here. I'm cooking turkey yams, stuffing, macaroni and cheese, gravy. What else? Potato salad, greens, mashed potatoes, corn on the cob, and that's it. Did I name all the Thanksgiving foods, or did I miss some?
No, I think you got
You
it right.
left the sweet potato pie out.
Yeah, and the sweet potato pie. I'm buying that, and then I'll put my extras on.
What about the lemon meringue pie?
Yeah, now, banana pudding is definitely gonna be there, and some Jello with the fruit in it for the kids, so they don't drive me
Uh,
crazy.
you talking like the sis? He said the Jello with the fruit in it.
Fruit is fruit. What is that called? I'm putting the fruit in that Jello so the kids can eat it. They like it. I chop up the all
So you
different
didn't say
types
the
of fruit.
cornbread dressing. Or so are you making cornbread dressing from scratch?
Yep.
Okay.
My mama gonna teach me how to do it this year. She said. I said, Lord, this is gonna be interesting, but I told her we gonna make both, just in case I don't like the one you teaching me about. Cause these kids is finicky. If you don't get it right, they will let you know. Granny, are you cooking? Are we going to grandma's house? And you be like, why are we going to Granny's house? Because I like the way she makes her stuffing. Your mac and cheese don't have enough cheese. I
I
didn't know you were supposed to use that many darn different macaronis. I mean, different cheeses.
I love
They-
y'all, but I'm about to go to bed. I'm tired.
All right.
Oh, good night, Auntie. Love you too.
Love you too. Love you, sis.
Love you, sis.
I'm surprised you ain't in bed, Auntie.
I told you I'm sitting on here ordering stuff for this dang on baby on this thing. I'm about to, as soon as I get this last little,
You gonna be on there all night.
I'm not.
Everything is the last little, and then you see something else. Ooh.
No, because this stuff ain't even gonna get here by when I want it to get here.
Ah.
But it's all
Well, if
good.
you pay extra, they might.
And ain't. He ain't gonna be here till January. So I am not worried.
Oh well, if he ain't getting there to January, you got plenty time.
Yeah. I just seen these little things and I'm like, oh, I want to order them because I want them to be here, before then.
Yeah, that's so. What is You got a new grandbaby on the way or something?
Uh huh.
Well, congratulations,
Yeah.
congratulations. I know
Mm.
you excited,
Well, I am.
and
I'm gonna be nice. I am. You know,
yeah, you be
people ain't
trying to be.
your favorite people in the world, but you make it work.
Yeah, you tried to not be the Carlissa.
I'm not gonna be a Carlissa because
But
I play about my grandbabies now. She gon'
Auntie said, "Hold on now, wait a minute."
she gonna find out the hard way. I don't play about my grandbabies.
Lord Jesus, and it's by your boy too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, she gonna find out you making trips and everything.
Yeah, she gonna find out the hard way. I do not play.
See, that's what I was surprised about that heifer. I thought she didn't play about her grandkids neither. He was just gonna be a granny's baby, But she
Mm.
showed me something completely different.
And then and
Did you ever think she was like this?
I didn't. I really thought she was gonna be like over, like way too much when it came to him. I never.
Right.
I didn't. I really didn't see this. I just really thought she was gonna be team too much when it came to him.
Like everything was about Junior. He the $1 million baby. But
Uh-huh.
this lady did a 360
And
in
maybe that's why she did it. Maybe she did the 360 because everybody expected her to be head over heels for him.
but it kind of backlashed on you. I mean that you got backlash on that in a way because it didn't turn out the way you thought it would.
Oh, they got a Mickey Mouse play yard.
No.
Oh, it's so cute. It's just not what I want. Because it's just that the play yard, it don't have like all the bells and whistles.
hmm
But it's so cute.
But it got to be one lonely ass holiday season to always be by yourself and not have
With
your
her, with
grandkids
that fake
around you.
ass she was doing on that dang old thing. Nephew, she's so that's the thing though with her. Like she's so fake and phony, you don't even know what be the truth and what don't be the truth. You know?
Yeah, but still, like, I mean, you ain't seen. I mean, I know Cali kids gonna be there. Excuse me. I know Cali kids gonna be there for sure because Cali, her daughter. You know, but far as your other grandkids. Like Dre daughter not there. She don't know you. She know about you. That's for sure. Like you got two kids. That's the trouble with the law. You ain't involved in none of their kids' lives.
She don't care. The only people she care about is Javon and Journey and Callie
And she
too.
said she don't care about them neither.
Oh, now she don't care about them as
She said
well.
she ain't kissing nobody ass. Once she said that last month, she said I ain't kissing nobody ass. If Jaden don't want to talk to me after this and this and that, and Callie, I don't care. I do them just like I do all the other ones. And right after that, Jaden took her kids, and she ain't seen them since. And she said she ain't kissing her ass. I said, wow. And I really think that wasn't a Jaden call. That was a blue call.
Probably.
Because he see what if I could see this, I know he can see what's going on because he in it.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what I'm saying? Like, nope, I'm gonna get you where you hurt too. Because yeah, I do be blue and make jokes out here and poke fun and say things I shouldn't say and do things I shouldn't do regarding my baby. But at the end of the day, it's my child. You can't tell me what to do with my child. And that's the way I feel about that when it comes down to him and her. I can do it, but you can't.
Mm-hmm.
Because it was like, wait a minute, ho, you took my script. Like I was making moves out here, making fun of this baby. You didn't took it and turned it into a horrible thing. Hmm. Well, that's why I don't flex with Carlissa on her show. She was inboxing people telling them to go sign up to go visit her son so she could get on the list. I said, wait a minute, what?
She just be doing too much.
Wait, if I go, let's just say hypothetically, I went and put my name on this list. Don't you think they gonna want to see me when she get there?
And how you gonna get in if somebody else is putting their name on the list? How you getting in?
I really don't know.
She just be doing too much, bro.
I don't think she ever been inside of a like well besides Dre. I don't think she ever really, like the new jail systems and how they operate when it come down to cameras. What's she gonna do? Tell the person to take the cameras in?
Hmm.
Well, tell them I'm your guest. They gonna tell you to wait in the lobby. But sure, I'll do it because I got some questions.
Yeah, I got some questions.
Don't worry. Tell your cameras they can come with me. I would definitely tell the guards, can the cameras come? Well, come on.
Cause
You
I
gonna be
got
like, what's this about? Your mama says she gonna inbox you and put some money on your books.
hmm.
Yeah, she paid me to do this interview. Ain't
Hmm.
y'all Carlista Santafo's camera people? Oh, everything. I'm the right person. You want that interview?
He's so aggravating.
I'm for real. Like, mm but see, like her family said, when it came down to her, when you got people that's in agreement around you,
Look at my go back
I don't want to be around you. I can't change you. I could change me from being around you. And the moment her sister said, "Y'all gotta just stop entertaining her and giving her clout, and then she will go away." She went away like a like a bad fart. She went away so bad she made another page.
Because she can't just go away. She
No,
can't.
like you see like the following went down tremendously. Everybody following that, you know, is dwindling. I'll just be like, wow. Okay, time to get off my back page because my back page is just to check on following. You're following down. Okay. Because I can't sit and even watch and entertain her no more, neither. Like, I used to be able to stomach her and try to say something to her in live and just he would. You're disturbing my spirit.
Yeah, now she just started your spirit.
Yeah, because she went over there in China Daughter Live with Kristen. I mean, with Tristan. It was Tristan and China Daughter. And she went over there on they live. And she told her, she said, you was trying to play in her face or something. She said, and just like you trying to do mine, she said she whooped your ass. And just like you trying to play in my face, and I ain't gonna let your ass do it. You a evil bitch. You got the devil in you because you fucking with my
Who said that?
China Daughter.
Oh, Lord.
She should have go over there asking questions. Don't go over there asking questions. And she won't tell you no lies. When you ask, you get the truth. She says, you's an evil bitch. You disturb my spirit. You got the devil in you.
Well,
I said, oh. She said, you don't know how she grew up. You don't know how I grew up. You don't know shit. You just know what you see on the internet. You don't know shit. You keep playing with people. I said, when was this? It didn't have no date to
pop
it.
out and show them.
Look, it didn't have no date to him. But I bet you she flew her ass off that live. And then when on Mother's Day, when she went down there and you remember the little girl that had has Krishan, baby Krishan?
Mm-hmm.
She was in that live from her TikTok page. They were just ignoring her. But
Polo pink. Polo pink.
you just keep trying. You just keep trying.
Polo tink tink.
But damn, like, what? You's an evil bitch. I said, well, I got that live. I think I sent it to you, didn't I?
I don't think so.
I think I did. Let me see.
She needed to go off on her ass.
She said, you an evil bitch. Yes.
Mm-mm.
You fucking with my spirit. Wait. Time out. Flag on the plate. Was that legal? Did she say that?
Which one, Shay?
No. It's which one is it?
Lexus.
I think it's her. It's the skinny one because I know she got two daughters that it's the skinny girl.
That's Shay.
Okay, that's the one that went with Krishan.
That's the baby girl. Yeah, that's Shay.
Okay, so who the oldest? Because I was listening to her and Tristan count, and they was just saying it. I didn't understand.
It's Tristan, then it's another son, then it's Aaliyah, then it's Alexis, then Aaliyah, then Shay. I think.
Oh, so she got boys first.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought she had girls first.
No, the two oldest are boys.
Oh, okay. Well, at least they got some protection. Shoot, Tristan don't look like the type that you don't bother his sister. He gonna come for you.
Yeah,
You
Tristan.
leave, you leave his sisters the hell alone. He look nice.
Shit, Tristan don't play about nobody. He don't play about his mama. He don't play about his sisters. As he shouldn't.
As he should. He should be very overprotective of them. Shoot, anybody. That don't matter who it
I
is.
think he's like that too because of everything that he's been through. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
I think he's just really super overprotective about them.
Oh yeah, that's how I am about the women in my family because I done seen a lot as a child. Witnessed DV as a child. Was a spirit. It's I was there. Just put it to you that way.
Mm-hmm.
And I vowed once I got hair on my face or got grown, anyone, whatever one came first, I'm swinging.
I
So
handle that. Mm-hmm.
yeah, I was handling that, and I was at 6. By 10 or 12, I was swinging. You touch anybody, it's on. Let's go. I don't care. Knock me into the wall. Who cares? I'm finna pick something up and whack you with it. Because it was like you got tired of seeing what you saw, so you just did what you had to do. And now I'm very overprotective. Like my sister called me, oh, he yelling at me. Hold on, let me talk to my husband. I'll be like, hey, bro, hold on. I know that's your wife and all, but that's still my sister partner. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
He like, well, every time we get to argue, you call your brother. I'm like, cause she know if you touch her, you gonna have to run for your life.
Run,
Run, Forrest.
run, Forrest, run for your life.
Run. Run. But other than that, I'm good. Like if you don't mess with nobody, mess with my family, my money, my kids, or my food, we good.
Mm.
You talk about the Lord, we gonna have an issue. I'm gonna get irritated and I might hit you and have to pray to him about it later. But it's all out of love,
Mm-hmm.
you know. So I understand why Christian do what he do. I was on his live and he's very educated, he's very smart, and he got a bright future ahead of him. He just gotta let it, take it's gonna take time for him to develop it and he seemed like he's a patient person, so more power to him. You just got to get out there, look on the internet, and see where you can upload your music at or whatever it is you do, because they got a lot of different websites that's available to you and at home studio stuff that's available to you. So
Yeah, he just
more
got.
power to you. I used to do music. I put music on every platform because everybody they got to get to know you, and majority of the platforms are free. And there's some that'll charge you like $20 for them to promote your music and promote you for a whole month, or $40 for a whole month or whatever. And it's worth it because you get to experience everything and get offered shows and whatever else that's out there for him. So,
Well, I pray everything work out for him. I pray things get better for him.
oh yeah, it's most definitely gonna get better for him. He got blessings coming his way. His mama do too. Everybody do. They just gotta, just wait their turn.
Wait your turn.
Everything is in God's timing. If He ain't gave it to you, it ain't your timing. You can go out there and grab it. It ain't gonna work
That's
because
right.
it wasn't your timing. You gonna mess it up for yourself.
But
You gonna mess up everything.
I think the way the way he's taken though, it's like such a different approach that
Hmm.
like
Hmm.
I like the way he's going with it. He's trying to create his own lane, and I like that.
Right. He trying to go about it his own way. He don't want to be in Krishan's shadow. He don't want to be in Taseki's shadow. He don't want to be in his mom's shadow. He don't want to be in nobody's shadow but Tristan's shadow. And I respect that because
Yeah,
you grinding and getting it out the mud.
yeah.
So that's why I said more power to him. That's why I gave them options. If him or her listening, look, there's a lot of websites and apps that's out there that's accessible to him for what he doing, and you can go ahead and do your music at home and ain't really got to pay a professional studio person because they got the apps and everything now.
Yeah.
All the way down to write your own music. Only thing they got to do is hear you talk to somebody and you take a picture of your music and it's recorded on its own.
Yeah. Well,
So it's just
all
like,
right.
hey.
Well, all right, nephew. We gonna get up off of here. We've been yapping for
4
4
hours and 38 minutes. Well, I wasn't in here all that time.
You late. You gonna have to you toddy for the potty. Don't be toddy for the potty. Oh. But all right, we'll tomorrow we gonna be back here. We turning over a new leaf. No more of the negativity. We just gonna only focus on positivity.
Yeah, tomorrow we got a surprise for everybody, something that I'm finna send to Auntie. And yeah, everything gonna be good. And we got a couple comments. Hey Kristen. Got both channels going. I'm confused. I wasn't in nobody chat.
Yeah.
You late though. But yeah, Auntie, when we gonna check out that on
Oh
tomorrow
yeah.
and
Yeah, I'm gonna go down that rabbit hole. Send it to me so I can go down it.
oh yeah, go ahead. It's 44 minutes and 58 seconds, so it ain't no long one.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Love you, Auntie.
Love you too.
All right. Peace out.
All right, y'all. It's been real. And we gonna get up out of here, okay? I love y'all all and thank y'all for tuning in. Don't forget to hit that like button and comment and subscribe if you're watching the replay game. Thank y'all for the watch. Love y'all. Peace.
So go ahead and drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Taking that off me. Yeah. I got the plug, I made the top green. Talking late night, boy.